Being 1 second. Oh, is it working now? My mic is working. Okay, hi. I'm RO Miles. You can't see my sign this time. So I'm streaming today. I know I said I would do Sundays only, but got a big commission I'm doing here, so I wanted to come in this Wednesday and do some more work on it. So today I'm thinking we should work on playlist 10, which is a bunch of the spooky aliens. So we got Toepick, Franken Strike, Gutrot, Eye Guy, and Snarrow. That's what I'm going to be doing this stream. Purple Mix BR, so they probably won't be here to stream. That's totally fine. That you don't have to be here, or you're not obligated by any means. But so yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I do want to start though by showing off the work I've done in the interim since the last stream. So I have refined all the moves we made last stream. I had sound effects, made sure all of them actually did damage, stuff like that, glitch fixes. And I also add special moves to Crash Hopper. So I'm just going to showcase those first, then we can get into it. So for Amphibian, all these attacks, pretty much the same, but now you can hear the sounds. We got this one. I also named them all, so this one's right now. This one's called Lightning Blast. Purple XPR said good luck though, thanks. This one's called Lightning Blast. This one is Electric Dash, and this does do damage. I think it did last time too, yeah. This is Voltaic Tornado. And then this one is what is it called? Levitated Shock. I have a plant next to my screen that's blocking some of the text. But yeah, that one's fully functional too. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, so I fully finished the True Form transformation. Hi, J16 channel. Before, there was no animation for exiting the suit, and you couldn't do anything as the true form of energy. But now, there's this cool animation. You can actually fly around. You can shoot fireballs too. So there's that. Yeah. And then you can enter back into the suit. And also you do, continuous damage to enemies around you, which was suggested in the last stream. So there is the true form. What else we got for him? Oh yeah, I changed the heat beam. Before, it was a bunch of emitted objects that would come out, but it looked kind of bad to me at least, so I switched it to just this continuous beam. This attack is about the same. Hi, Mirko Prime. And then this is called Magma Eruption, and this one now does proper damage to enemies. So for Crash, I'll save him for the end because his moves are new. Let's see, Fast Track, these are about the same. This is called Speed Leap, Sonic Slam. Oh, this one, I don't think, no, I didn't do this on stream last time because it was going to be too complicated. Sorry, I'm trying to get my camera lined up well. Which way do I have to go? There, okay, this is good. So this is called, let me just move this off screen. This is incredible, thank you. This is called, Triple Bolt. And the way this works is you place 3 dots on the ground, and then Fast Track will zoom to them. And this was planned from the beginning. I just thought it'd be too complicated to do on stream, like I said. It's very similar to Accelerate's move, but a little bit, I don't know, better. I think this is much more fun. So yeah. God bless you. Thanks. Yeah, this one's a very fun move to mess around with. Nice showcase. Thanks. What else we got here? This is called Runaround, and this now actually does damage, so if I go near this enemy, you'll see they'll get trapped, and they will start taking some damage. No, we did Amphibian. For Echo. Oh my gosh, guys, I did Echo's cloning. You guys are going to love this. But first, we got the Wall of Sound. And then this one is now called the Sonic Scream. But for the cloning, my favorite alien is Astrodactyl. Cool. That's an interesting choice. For his cloning, we can now create up to 5 clones that will follow us around as we move. And I can command them. Look at this. I can select any one of them and then move them to a different location. Cool, Echo, thanks. But look at this. And so this will be used for puzzles. But it can also, I guess, be used for combat because I can grab one of these clones and make them go over to an enemy, and they will start attacking that enemy. Is this too far? Yeah, it's too far away. There you go. They do have a range. So here, let me drag this guy over here. Come on. The selecting is a little bit janky, but there's not a lot I can do about that with dreams. Yeah, and they will start attacking enemies. So, pretty cool. I think that's the best cloning I've done for the game. And so you can see as well, if I were to turn to Echo and create a bunch of clones, I can go over to this guy and they'll start attacking him instead of following me. So I don't know, I'm pretty happy with that. What else have we done? Yes, Crash Hopper, okay. So, also, you'll notice that on the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, or actually my camera's blocking it, I don't care about moving it. Basically, I add all these icons that show you which special move is which. So, we have a super jump, which is just like Bullfrag's, except much higher. So you can just see how high Crash Hopper can get. Look at that. That's entirely new. That's called Insectoid Spring. This move, it's just heads up. Hi, Master of Green. Not much, just showcasing all the special moves we worked on last stream and all the refinements I've made, and also these new ones I made for Crash Hopper. By the way, if there's any audio issues, please tell me, or, you know, other issues too. This is just a simple headbutt. And then, oh, this one's cool. This is a shockwave. It's called Concussive Crash. So it's this huge shockwave that just demolishes enemies and makes them get stunned. Crash Hopper Deity. Nice alien, thanks J16 channel. And then the last move he has is called Smashing Slam. And you just get to smash the ground a lot. And you can move during this one, so you can target enemies as you wish. So yeah, that's everything I did. So all these special moves for this playlist have been complete. And I thought the next thing to do would be to move on to the next playlist. And then maybe near the end we can start working on the attacks. But I think special moves are the most fun thing to do. So, we are on to... Oh, by the way, I've gotten commissioned to add some reboot aliens to the game. I made a community post about this. So, yesterday I modeled Gax. And then we also got Surge over here. Modeled Jury Rig as well, because I'm also adding him. I think I did a really good job with this guy. And I also modeled Reboot Ben, but the model is not great. He's very hard to get right. Yeah. Okay, let's start on this update, or on these aliens. So, which alien should I start with first? Are you planning to put skins on those aliens? The commission did not include customization. And even if it did, there is a limit on how many aliens can be customizable in the game, just based on the limitations of Dreams. So, not all these aliens will get customization no matter what, probably. Anyways. Yeah, so which of these guys should I start with? We got Eye Guy, Gutrot, Franken Strike. That's not Gutrot, that is... No, it is Gutrot. Toepick is this guy, yes. Toepick and Snarrow. Which should I make special moves first? Make special moves for first. You let me know. And they are all already transformable, so we can become any one of these guys. But that's all I've done so far with them. And while I'm waiting for an answer, I'm going to pull up a list of update ideas. Okay. Nice model. Thanks. Yeah, any ideas on which I should start with? If there's not, I can just start with Eye Guy. Hello, so are you releasing all these playlists one by one or all together? Hi, PS Player. Is that the real PS Player? Am I releasing these all at once or one by one? That's a good question. Probably all together, honestly, because of the way I'm making them. You like Snarrow? Well, Merco Prime, we can start with Snarrow if you want. PS Player, do you have a, what's the word? Do you have a preference on which alien we start with first? I actually don't have really any ideas for Snarrow special moves yet, so I'd love some of those. But I do have, yeah, ideas for Eye Guy and Gutrot and Franken Strike. Not sure about what I'm going to do with Toepick, though. Alright, if we got no preference, I will start with Eye Guy. Alright. So, the ideas I had for him were... Sorry. Toepick? You want Toepick, PS player? Okay. We can start with Gutrot. No, Toepick. Sorry, I don't know why I'm messing... I'm so bad with words right now. It's fine. Toepick it is. We're gonna start with Toepick. Okay. So, PS Player had some ideas for Toepick they sent in my Discord server, which you should join. I mean, you don't have to, but you can. You can see, like, early updates and sneak peeks at stuff. So, what did you say? I'm trying to find what your ideas were. Eye turret. Yes, you did ask for an eye turret, and I don't really know about that one, to be honest. Actually, I think I remember your ideas pretty well, because it was just a bunch of different moves where he would open his helmet and stun enemies, and then one where he would shoot lasers from his eyes. And so I'm not really sure about those. Like, I feel like all that Toepick needs is a move where he opens up his helmet, and all the enemies around you get stunned or just immediately die. Like, that is what Toepick's whole thing is. But while you're thinking about that, I am going to work on this model a bit because we need to make sure that the grate is openable. The real question is, what face does Toepick have? Well, there actually is... Well, okay, there's two different answers to that. Hi Mugen Place. The first answer is, I can actually hide his face in the game by making it so the camera always faces his back when he opens his helmet. Aimbot? What? Who knows? The other idea is that I use the Toepick face design that they had in some concept art for Toepick. They made a model sheet for his face. The official Omniverse artists. So we can go with that as well. Okay, that looks good. Yes, now I can open this up. Yeah. How does Gutrot's face open up? Not Gutrot, it's Toepick. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Their names are not similar. Oh, does it open like this? Here, let me... Yeah. Let's take a look at this. So, this is what his face looked like in the model sheet. And then, how does it open up? Okay, yes. So it opens up from the middle, and that's not hard to do. He opens his mask and uses aimbot to instantly lock onto enemy without needing to move the camera. Make them just stun them without showing his face to the player. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, that's both easier for me and also fair and works with the character. Because I don't really like us actually seeing what Toepick's face looks like. But, yeah, I don't know what you're saying, PS Player. He opens his mask and uses aimbot to instantly lock onto an enemy without needing to move the camera. I'm not sure exactly what the idea there is. But anyways, let's start on this. So, first up, we're going to need to split the mask in two. And I can just do that in grid snap and cut out. Yep. Now we got two halves of the mask. Just duplicate it. There we go. I always liked that the Omnitrix looked like a rhombus in Omniverse. I didn't, but if you do want that in my game, there is the Omniverse playlist, and I did make the Omnitrix have that rhombus shape. Is that shape a rhombus? Or are you just saying... That's not a rhombus. No, a rhombus is like a skewed square. More like an octagon. Make the enemy turn white when he sees his face. I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. Okay, but first, no matter what, we do need to make it so his mask can open up. So let's just get that done first. Look up a NOT gate. Keyframe. We don't need these wires showing. Let's turn that off. Okay. And then just move the grate open. Your models are incredible. Thank you. Now, just to be clear, I say this every stream. Most of these models are not. Hey, the Sky Eye move I suggested wasn't bad. Sky Eye? I don't know the words you're saying, PS Player. Not all these models are mine. Toepick right here I did make a couple days ago. Franken Strike was made by Mr_Fu on Dreams. I did do some touch-ups to the face. Gutrot was made by Mr_Fu. So was Eye Guy, with some modifications, and Snarrow. Okay. That looks good to me. Oh, and then I believe this also is supposed to move with the mask, or the grate. That might... Ooh, okay, let's work on that real quick. First of all, does that work? Hey, I gotta go do something, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, you don't have to tell me, it's alright. I always feel like I'm holding people hostage. Like, you guys can leave whenever, or join whenever. Okay. Let's hook this switch up to the keyframe and see how that looks. That works. Yeah, that's pretty much how it should function. I'm worried about the key here, though. Should I finish the story mode? I didn't really play it. I mean, if Toepick showed up at my house, I leave the country. You don't have to play the story. I did put a lot of effort into that. There's cutscenes in it, which are pretty neat. And the levels in that one are also... yeah, lots of cool levels. But, I mean, there's no reason... Like, if you just don't have fun with it, that's okay. You can just play other parts of the game. Yeah, okay. How is that? Oh, that works perfectly. Damn. Okay, I mean, it's not perfect. I can see some interpolation issues, but, like, for what we need, and we're only going to see this for, like, a split second, that's pretty good. Okay, so now we can open... Alright, I'm going to play it? Okay. Now, Toepick's face is openable. Okay, so are we thinking the only thing Toepick can do is open his grate and then have, like, enemies get stunned? Because I am genuinely okay with that. I don't think he needs anything more than that. If you guys do want him to have, like, the full-on... Here. If you do want him to have the eyes coming out and stuff and have him, like, shoot lasers or whatever, I can do that. You think it's good enough if you can just stun enemies? Okay. I'm fine with that. I'll do it. Okay. So. We actually can delete almost all this code then. Good luck in your future projects. Thank you. So, just, I mean, in case no one here cares, but just to put it out there, I was planning today on streaming work on my other game, Sundown, but because of how large this commission is, I did want to do some more streaming for Alienverse and get that ball rolling, keep working on that. And also, I wasn't fully prepared to do stream on that game, but I am going to start doing that every Wednesday very soon. And later today, in the next couple days, I'll be working on a video on that game. So I am doing other things, and I am going to keep working on that. But okay, back to this. So we don't need any of this code at all. We don't need the block. We'll keep that just in case. Should he be able to, like, punch people? No, just stun enemies so it's canon to Omniverse. Yeah, I mean, that is all he does in that show. Like, I can also make it so he can punch people. Do you guys want that? While I'm waiting for a response, I'm gonna make his idle animation. Actually, he doesn't even, like, have an idle animation in the show. He just kind of sits there, so I don't think I need one of those either. Jesus Christ, this guy. Yeah, I mean, we don't need that. What else do we... We don't need this either. He doesn't sprint, does he? He just walks. Oh, he does, like, lie down. He does sit down one time. Here, look. So I could have him do that. I mean, that's not too far-fetched. Okay, yeah, I'll give him punching. I'll give him punching. Oh, there's the turning white. You know, I could make his idol have him sit down. Let's do that. Okay. Let's bring that back. We'll get to that later, though. So yeah, let's make his great attack, where he shows his face. So for that, I think all we're gonna need really is go into the gameplay controller. Let's get out a selector and decide what button we want this attack to use. So if we're not using square, because we can use that for attacks, then triangle, honestly, because square is the base attacks. Triangle is sometimes used for offshoot attacks, but we can use this for triangle. So yeah, let's hook up this next input to triangle. And we switch over to Toepick now. We can open the grate. I'm really excited to play as him in this update. You're excited to play as Toepick? Okay. Thanks. So that is the opening of the grate done, but now we also need to make it so the camera position changes. For that, I'm going to have to actually make a new camera. So we're just going to position this behind Toepick's back. Oh, my eyes. Eye Guy. Yeah, to be honest, guys, my Eye Guy special moves, my ideas for them at least, are not great. Like, you guys might have some better ideas, but we'll get to that soon. Just gotta center this better. Okay. Rotate it around. Yeah, that works. Or actually, I think we want the camera to be close to Toepick. Yes. Just like that. Do we want some FOV changes too, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do something weird like that. Perfect. Okay. So now let's, yeah, we got a good transition time in there. We can even do like an aperture thing if we want, give it some depth of field, but let's first just hook this up and see what happens. Ooh, that's kind of sick. That's a bit disorienting though, trying to turn. This is, yeah, crazy effect, but that's awesome. So we see it open for just a second, and then the camera turns to behind us. It does make the HUD get a bit weird. Whenever I change the FOV, it does that. What made you start making Alienverse? I talked about this last stream too, but I watched a YouTube video where a guy was using Dreams, and I thought, oh, that looks like a cool game. I got the game, and then I thought, what games do I like? And I thought, oh, I like Protector of Earth, that Ben 10 Wii game. So I said, okay, I'm gonna make a Ben 10 game. And then I just kept doing that for 5 years. So, what do you think of the redesign of Eye Guy from the 11-year-old Ben in Omniverse? I actually don't know what he looked like as the 11-year-old version. I mean, I like the okay, so the eye on the chest pops up. I mean, isn't that just Eye Guy? That's the same guy. I mean, it's cool. It's just Eye Guy. I don't like what they did with Ultimate Alien. I like that they took, because Ultimate Alien used to be on here, but because the design was so minimally changed, they took it off and put it down here. It looks bad. I just don't like that they put the Omnitrix in the chest. It's really good. I like the Eye Guy. Okay. I got no real strong opinions on the Eye Guy, to be honest. But do we like this sort of idea for the move? Where the camera gets all crazy like this? I will say, though, he needs to turn slower. Because that'll fix the problem we're having right now. So let's just... yes, grab him. Honestly, his base turn speed can be something lower, like 1100. And then make it much slower when we're opening the hatch. Maybe, yeah, 400. His teeth is straight in Omniverse. Oh, okay. I don't really care about that. It's better. Yeah, this is a fun effect. And then we can also even add a vignette to this. So go into, this is where I have the main like code for the game. Grab onto the grade and effects right here. Yeah, give it a little vignette. Okay, maybe a little bit intense. Arctagon is simply God. He's great, yeah. Okay, that's better. So now we need to make this stun enemies. So for that, I think the easiest thing to do would just be to create a health modifier, give it a cone shape, and place this coming out from the helmet, and have it going pretty far, and then give it lots of range, large radius. Yeah. Maybe 56. Yeah, looks good to me. Alright, make sure it doesn't affect friends. Put this up. And then we're gonna actually make this do not continuous damage, no. We want this to do a very minimal amount of damage because all we want to do is the stun. But for stunning to activate, we need to be doing damage. And then hook up this transmitter. Okay. Oh, we need an enemy to test this out with. Yes. Okay. Let's grab... Where is he? Revenite. Oh, there he is. Okay. This is the default enemy I use when I'm testing stuff out. I mean, that worked. Whenever we look at the enemy, it does stun him. Oh, thank you for following, Mirko Prime. Okay, that is working, but it's very hard to see, so I think I'm going to pull out from that FOV stuff I did, just a little bit. As curiosity, classic Ghost Rig appeared in the Omniverse comic. Okay, that's cool. Pull the camera away a little bit, maybe above. How's this feeling? That works better. The controls still are very disorienting. It makes it hard to look around. So I'm going to slow down turn speed. That should make it better too. Okay. Yeah. It still feels a bit fast. Is the FOV still quite high? No, not really. I mean, I can lower it a little bit. Move the camera back a little bit. Yeah, I mean, he is stunning them. Just continually pushing the enemy back. And so if we have like a large crowd, we can see fully in action. Let's create a bunch of enemies. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Pushing them all right back. Do we want it to be a bit shorter range? They have to be closer to Gutrot or to Toepick? I think so. So maybe smush it a bit. Toepick shows his face. The enemy flies all the way. Yeah, they do fly very far back. I think that's a little bit better. We see his face and just are pushed immediately back. So is that all we have to do for him, really? Oh, well, let's make some attacks, I guess. I mean, if there's nothing else to do for him. Yeah. Okay. So. Let's go into the, yeah. Attack logic. He can't lunge. We are using triangle, so we can have offshoot attack. So we can delete these bits of code. This is audio for heat blast. We don't need that. And this is to clench his fists. So let's quickly, yeah, make. This is my favorite game in the world. Oh, thank you, Agent Play. That's very sweet. Just anyone watching, if you have any thoughts on what I'm doing right now, please tell me, because I would appreciate feedback. You are awesome. Thank you. You're also awesome. Yeah, that looks good. Does it? I don't know. I'm never good with fists. Sure, okay. Next hand. We gotta do that all over again. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now let's start with the animations. Like that too. Okay, so wait, do we want Eye Guy to or Toepick to punch, or do we want him to do like slashes? Because looking at his hands, they have very big claws, so maybe I reversed what I just did. What do you guys think? Punches or slashes? Or both? I can do both too. I'm looking at all of the times Toepick appeared in Omniverse, and yeah, he really did not do much. Oh, he also has to... Does he have to manually open his grate? No, it doesn't look like it. No opinions? Okay. Then I'll go with punches and slashes. So let's take this away and then, you know, how do I do this? Let's have it be a punch for his last attack. Okay. But for these, let's do slashes. So his animations can be very simple. I mean, like, what really does Toepick need to do? Oh, his, knees bend backwards. That's not good. Okay, let's fix that. It's caused by these being positioned wrong. So let's... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Just gotta move these two bolts forward on his rig. There we go. And for the actual attack frame, we can just bend his legs a little bit and have the arm go forward. And then we need to make that much slower too and smoother. Let's go to ease in, ease out. interpolation. And then, yeah, let's make this take like a full second. We actually see that. I mean, let's play and see if it looks right. That's still very fast. Oh no, this is the wrong thing. This is for how long the attack, how long before the next attack starts. So let's, yeah, that's 1.2. It's hard to see with all these enemies. So we can stun them. Yeah, okay. A little bit faster. Let's switch it to 1, yeah. And then we don't need him to move during this. He doesn't seem like a very mobile guy. So let's get rid of these. Okay. And we can keep working on that later, but for the next one, let's do the same things we just did. Switch to 1 second, remove these bits of code, and get to animating. Is my YouTube chat thing not working? Because I'm not getting a lot of comments. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, you guys just aren't saying stuff, and that is okay. Alright. So we are going to do his other hand this time. And I know these are very simple animations. Like, what else does Toepick need, though, is the point. Here, I'm going to have his body bend for this one. I don't know. Yeah, that works. And let's just improve the timing too. Maybe give it some more frames for the... Yeah. Okay, let's do that for this one too. Give it like an extra frame here. And for the final one... Yeah, his fists are now clenched. I'm back. Hi, PS player. Not a lot of people are chatting at the moment, so I'm just giving Toepick some basic attacks. Besides this attack and opening his like face up, I don't think he really needs much else. So this is all we're doing for him, at least right now. How should this work? Maybe he back a bit. Okay, and then we can actually make this attack stun as well. Rid of these bits. What's this? Okay. We can remove some of these effects, sound effects. Is the mask opening done? It is, I'll show you in a second. I mean, you tell me what you think. I actually do want to add a couple more things to it, but it's pretty much done. At least, I think it is. By the way, the reason this transmitter is called Stup instead of Stun is because I already used the Stun name for when the player was stunned, and so I just changed the last layer to something else for when you stun enemies. Okay. So this is what the great opening effect does. So it makes it so you actually are locked behind Toepick's head. You can't see the mask, and it just stuns all enemies around you. And you can see it open too, but then you don't get to see what is behind the mask. So here are the attacks we did. Very, very simple. Stun with 2N. I also could have done that, but it's too late now. Humanity peaked with Ben 10. Yeah, but what do you think about those attacks? Because I'm not really sure about them. It's just hard to really animate Toepick that much, you know? I'm thinking I probably want to have an animation from actually, like, going behind his head to unlock the helmet. Or the grate or whatever. Because... Cage, let's call it cage, just so you can really tell what's going on a bit better. So let's do that with a keyframe. Is this how we want to do it? Yes. Yes, this is how we want to do it. Is it? Yes. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to make a timer. Look it up. I always would have loved if they gave Toepick lights in his eyes. Well, that is what he has in that concept art. No? Or the model sheet? Are these not glowing balls? So we're going to make a timer. Set to positional, and we can have this be 1.5 seconds. Then we hook this up to a timeline, put the timer output into the playhead position, and we animate a single pose, which is Toepick's hands going behind his head. We can turn up those wires. Okay, so how does this work? So arms bend. Yeah, like that. Nope, not like that. Yes. He has big hands. There's something like this of him what do you call it? Taking whatever lock is on the back off. No, I mean he's trying to light on enemies when he's oh. Yes, I was thinking about doing that actually. You'll see. But yes, we can do that simple pose, and then actually, we'll do a second pose here. Just a second one to make it seem like he's actually doing something with his hands. Just a simple, like, extra motion. And then when that's done, put his hands back to rest. Okay. Then let's see what happens. Okay, that works. Sort of. They stun too quickly, so I think, yes, we need to put all of this code within the timeline we just made. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna put all the code right here in this chip. So that means, make him pull the nail on the back so the mask... Oh, is that what he does? There's a nail? Okay. I'll try and simulate that. Just, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna put all these pieces of code here. Except the camera. We want that to trigger here. Alright, let's see how that looks. Okay. Definitely better. And then you said there was a nail. So I can have one of his hands look like they're pulling a nail out? I really don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. No, just my own concept? Oh, your own concept. Okay. Like that. Well, let's see what it looks like. Because this has to be reversed, it looks very awkward in reverse. And also in not reverse, in forward. So I think I just did a bad job at that. How's this? That's not gonna help it. Nope. So it's like nail out of the head, arm down. I don't know, like, I don't know what else to do besides what I just did, and it didn't look good. So I might just not be able to do that. But yes, to add that light. And do we want green light? I think green light is best. Or purple light. I think green. Make it very strong. Yes. Angle it, yeah, about like that. We want a wide angle. We want this angle to mimic the angle of the health modifier, actually. We can pretty much just copy that. Oh, we can't actually make an angle that wide. I think this is good. And it's about the same length too, yeah. Okay. Let's try that. And we can even give it image onto it. Ooh, yes, like that. Perfect. Okay, let's try this. Okay, okay. I noticed a couple issues. But that is cool. So the big issue is that, well, there's two. It needs to be animated, and also because of our locked camera frame, it looks kind of like plastered on. And then the other issue is there's a clipping problem, so we need to place it a little bit further from the player's head. Okay. That should fix that issue. And then, how do we make it look like it's not just plastered on? Well, also we have to, yeah, increase the beam range. Yeah. But there's no real way to animate the effect. I could do this. I could just cycle between all of these. But that will look really weird. But let's try it. I know this isn't that great, by the way, guys. We're going to move on to Franken Strike and Snarrow and stuff. And I'll have a better time with them. But okay. And how do we do this? Like, that should be it. And then... I made a concept for a new version of Toepick. He wall tall and scrawny, and he could control the chains on his armor to trap or pick up enemies, and when band transformed into him, the whole part 1. I assume you mean part 1 of the message. This timeline did not work for some reason. Is it because I'm trying to put a timeline inside of a timeline that's frozen, or... Yeah, that shouldn't cause a problem. The whole sky would turn misty and cloudy with a farm green tone. Okay. Dark. PS Play, I'm so sorry, I do not know exactly what you're saying. But I do agree with the sentiment that the Toepick is not that interesting. But why is this not working? It must be just because of where I put it. If I put it here, does it work? It does. Okay. Not dark, not far, with a dark green tone. Gotcha. Okie dokie. That will do it. Okay, that looks sick. I'm sorry. You can tell me you don't like it, but I like that. And in actual environments where we get to see this like reflect off the surface, it'll definitely look a lot better. It won't look so plastered on. But that's sick. I think that's a good way of making the effect. Yeah. Feel impactful. And just for some quick modifications, I am actually going to place this. That's sick as hell. Thank you. Okay, so someone is giving me a little bit of information. I do need to, I'm not, I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit insecure about this guy, so thank you. Yeah, let's place the spotlight on the head so that we won't get any clipping issues no matter what. We will have to redo some of it. This. The range still good? It is. Okay. Actually, that should be good. Okay. And increase the range. Yeah, we need to redo that. Alright, let's see what that is looking like. Oh, I can't really see it, but... Okay, no more clipping issues. You can definitely tell that what's going on, I think. I mean, as best as you can with Toepick. Okay, and let's make sure this is hooked up to this animation, or to this timeline. And is that all we gotta do for Toepick? Like for the entire alien? I mean, he's got some basic attacks, which is all I think Toepick needs. Honestly, he doesn't even need to target enemies, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And he can reveal his face and stun enemies away. Yeah, I think that's actually kind of perfect. Okay, so let's just... Should he be able to block? What do you guys... Well, no, because he has the gray. He can just stun enemies away. I don't think he really needs to be able to block at all. I mean, if you guys want me to, I'll add it. But for now, let's take that away. We don't need this trigger zone. And then we don't need this look at rotator, which means we don't need this or this. Okay. Oh. So fun. Okay, thank you, thank you. I know I shouldn't need this much affirmation, but it's nice to hear. Alright. And then attacks still work. Yeah, I'm just testing them out real quick to see if there's any issues, but I think this is pretty much as good as you can do with Toepick. Should he be able to be stunned? I feel like he shouldn't be. Okay, I think I just got a spam message on Twitch. That's cool. Let me remove that real quick. That's my first spam message. 1 second, I gotta pull up the window. Oh, I just heard myself. Don't like that. Make it night. I want to see the light in the dark. That's a good idea. So the first chatter in the Twitch stream was a bot. How do I get rid of a message? Okay, I can block him. Okay. I mean, but can I delete them? Oh, I can ban them. There we go. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Back to this. How I make it... Let me just grab in a little night sky thing. There. That looks nice. That's what it looks like. I don't know why that guy's not getting stunned. That's weird. Okay, there he goes. What do you think, PS player? Or anyone else watching? And I was thinking about, but I don't really think that Toepick needs to be able to be stunned either. That's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is it, except one last thing, which is I do want to make it so that every once in a while he sits down. Because, yeah, he's got a lot of stuff on him, you know? You might want to just take a lie. I mean, because he did do that in the show. So for that, I'm going to use a timeline. That we're going to... A looping timeline we're going to activate with this keyframe. And we're just going to have, after like 5 seconds, we're just going to have him lie down. And then get back up. We'll have him lie down for, yeah, good couple seconds. Something like that. Okay. Let's get some reference images. I'm enjoying this because I love aliens with unique powers. Yeah. No, me too. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yesterday I was taking my dogs for a walk, and the whole time I was thinking like, okay, what's one unique thing every alien in this update will have? Because I love at least giving each alien at least one unique thing they can do, mechanically. And I've been doing that for years. Like, it's one of my favorite things about the game. Okay, so this is the pose he does when he lies down. I know, but we don't need to have him cover his hands. We can just have him lie down like this. Okay. I wish I could do like a split screen thing where I have this screen and the game screen. And now thinking about it, I literally can just do that. Like, actually, I can just do that right now. Okay, I'm gonna just do that. Here, I'm gonna copy over PS5 screen to here. And then good old Are We and Miles. That is not their names. Okay. Does that work, I guess? I can crop this a little bit, I suppose. This is not working. But sure. Okay. So you can see the pose I'm working off of. And you know, it'd be better if I just put it into its own tab so I can make it exactly where I want it. Sure. I'm just gonna reverse all that. I remember you saying that in a stream. Sort of. It's a combination of dogs I used to have, their names, but none of their names are we. Okay. Yeah, that was dumb. Let's just make the shape. Okay, butt down, legs forward. Hands to the side. And yeah, I mean, that's all he really has to do. Although he actually slouches a lot more like this, I'd say. No, it can't be that much. Okay, and then that makes this work a bit better. Yeah. Head tilted forward. Okay, that works. And let's play and see what happens. Gotta get these first. Okay. Will he sit? Yes! Alright! Pretty good. And he only does this every once in a while. And we can make it even more of a rarity by pulling this back and then increasing the timeline length. Okay. And I did notice that it seemed like it was floating a little bit, so just push him down a tad. Okay, I think that's Toepick complete. Don't think we have to really go back to him, so that's cool. Now onto the big guys. We got Franken Strike, Snarrow, Gutrot, and Eye Guy. Who should we work on? Guys, you let me know. I need at least one person to say a name. I'll wait. Okay, next stop Eye Guy and put down Matrix on a spell. Okay. Well, actually, I did something for Eye Guy. Let's get rid of these enemies. So for Eye Guy, just put him away. What I did, I fast track fan number 1. Sonic Sands, not here. So with Eye Guy, I actually made it so you can change his skin or like his iteration by double tapping R1. So we can go from Omniverse to Classic to Ultimate Alien. Thank you for correcting Sonic Sands. So yeah, we can have any of the versions of Eye Guy playable, just like that. So yeah, for his attacks. So okay, so the ideas I had written down, which I can show you, he creates an electric beam. It's a hold down move where he fires beams from all the eyes and you can like turn and stuff, so you have like all these beams coming from everywhere. A move where he can freeze enemies, which it'll be tough to do, but yeah, that one I can do for sure. Giving them actually, can I? We'll see. A fire beam where he creates a ring of fire on the player, and then like an ultra eye beam where he shoots an eye beam from his chest with a huge eye. So yeah, Eye Guy was in Classic. Yeah, he was in the -10 thing. Here, I'll show you. Let's just search Eye Guy. Yeah, look, he debuted in Secret of the Omnitrix, but he was in -10 Part 1 and 2, and Secret of the Omnitrix, and he was sort of in Ultimate Alien, barely, and then in Omniverse. So those were the ideas I had for him. I think they're okay, but real quick though, if you guys have any other ideas for Eye Guy, please let me know before I start making a special moves. I can still change ideas around, but it'd be easier now if you guys would tell me if you have any other ideas for him. But I think we're ready to start. So let's do the I feel like doing the Ultra Eye Beam first, honestly. But we're gonna need some reference images. One second. Okay, so in the Classic series, this is what it looked like when he shot his eye beam. So that's pretty simple, honestly. I feel like I can just create that myself. Create like a really long beam. I would like the first move to be couch. I think you meant crouching. So crouching and putting his heads down and shooting the laser from his back and the arms. That sounds sick. That sounds sick. Are you referring to the electric one? This boy? So the plan, now remembering it, I believe was to do it like in an episode of Omniverse here. This was the plan, I think. But I could still do this for a different attack. Like, let's see. I guess that could be the fire beam. What do you think? I do want to do both of those. Those both sound really cool, though. Okay, but back to this one, which is honestly relatively simple. Why did it become so low res? Can I put that? Okay. No, he's Big Eye comes out a little. I would like the first move. Oh! When for this attack, for this for when he uses the Big Eye. Yeah, I know. No, I'll do that. I was just specifically talking about the beam effect and what that looked like in the show. We will get to all of that. I guess it's not just the effect. Let me bring back the reference image. Looks a bit different in the Secret of the Omnitrix. Interesting. What do you guys think? Bigger? What do you mean bigger? You don't know the scale yet. Like this effect, you want it to be bigger? Like that? Definitely glowier. Bigger laser? What do you mean bigger laser? You don't know how big it is. That's like looking at a picture of like a table and then saying, oh, that's too small, and it doesn't have a reference or like measurements on it. You don't know that size. What makes you think this is going to be small? I agree with the Omniverse one will be better in daily life. What are you talking about? What would be better in daily life? Whatever. But like that, it should be that big. If not a little bit smaller. Is that small to you of a laser? Bigger? I don't know. Okay. I will ban you. I'm going with, but it's gonna be too hard for the player to see. Like that's as large as I'm willing to go. It doesn't. It's smaller than this in the show. Look at the show. Come on. I'm talking to Sonic. Oh, I missed that one. Ultimate Alien has the best Omnitrix in my opinion. Oh, we're talking about Omnitrix. Well, yeah, obviously Omniverse will be better in daily life, because it's, like, it has all the best stuff. It has every alien. And it's like the finished version of the Omnitrix. Okay. So we're gonna get a teleporter hooked up here. We're gonna call this Eye. Let's call this Guy Eye. That's not how you spell. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, orientation and position, and then create a tag on Eye Guy's chest. Just himself. No, we'll do the chest. Tag, and all this will be Guy Eye. Tag. So what I'm doing is just lining up a tag and a teleporter so that the laser will appear right where it is right now in Eye Guy in gameplay. I'm not directly attaching it to the model because a model this like long will cause issues when Eye Guy tries to turn and stuff. I've had problems with it before. So just line these two guys up. No, I mean, it would be easier to hide your identity because it's more slim and actually looks like a watch. That's true, too. Yeah, but the ultimate object has Echo. His ultimate Echo. Yeah, but you have... I mean, guys, we got... I'm sorry, I hate saying it, but, like, there's not ultimate. There's Alien X. Like, that's all you really need. Okay, we have this effect. We can turn it off now, and now we can make this... a special move. Finally, we can get to actually making a move for a real alien. Are we an hour into the stream? We're an hour and 16 minutes. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna say this should be the... left special move. Up, down, left. Okay. Let's see what we can delete. We don't need the force supplier. I don't really use those anymore. Emitter. They both have Alien X? I know, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do you care about Ultimate Echo? If you just want to be him because he looks cool, that's fair. We don't need that health modifier, or the fog, or this mover, or that, or this. Yeah, well, no, we'll keep those. Okay, let's do the initial pose. So, what does Eye Guy look like right before he does like the big blast from his eye? Yeah, he curls inwards like that. Okay, so we can just do that. Pretty simple. And I always exaggerate. My back hurts. I always exaggerate a little bit in the game, just because you do exaggerate animations in games, at least normally. A bit more of a crouch and a slouch than he did. Ultimate Echo almost killed Ultimate Kevin 11. Okay. But, like, what do you want the Omnitrix for? Why do you want it? Because it depends, that means, like, if you just want to be the most powerful person, then, like, all you need is Alien X and nothing else matters. Good, okay. Actually, head should be a bit more down. It's too forward. Can you even call this a head anymore? And yes, let's see. What was that image like? Arms backward. I gotta figure out how to, like, title my streams on Twitch, because I'm pretty sure they're just... Yeah, they're not even titled or categorized or anything. The multi-streaming thing I'm using is not great. How do I make this look more impactful? One leg should be back for sure. Forward. That's definitely better. That looks good. Can I have the screen split into the front view and back view for Eye Guy? No. Literally impossible, sorry. You can't do any sort of screen splitting in Dreams. Unless it's like a fake screen split. But I can't, my game just doesn't, like, you can't do that here. Like, you need to build your game around some weird system where, like, half of things are going on one side of the screen, half the, like, that's not, no. Dreams has lots of limitations. So we need to decide how long the blast should last, and I feel like this is a good mark. All the way to here, and then we can have the slow fade out. Flip it correctly. Rumble should be all the way to the top. You have a fade out actually as well. And for camera shake, which we want more speed, less strength. Yeah. Health modifier. So we need to line this up with. I think it would be much nicer to use Omniverse reference for Eye Guy. It has better poses. I can do that for the rest, but this one, like, this is fine. Don't you agree? I think this animation looks alright. I mean, I'll work on it more, but this is fine. I do agree though. I'll use Omniverse for the rest. Okay, just increase that range a bit. I can flexing while I'm shooting the big beam. What do you mean flexing? Like this? So would the animation be like a and then the beam comes out? I can do that. I'm okay, but like, this doesn't work. I'll wait for a response. I'm just gonna keep moving forward until you say something, because I feel like this is okay. Let's at least try it this way first. Why is it that they deal damage? Oh, I remember why. This is Heat Blast's special move where you are dealt damage. Yeah, and the eye comes out a little. I'll make the eye come out. We've talked about this. Come on. Stop with the bringing the old stuff up. I will make the eye pop out, but we're not there yet. Okay, let's try this for the first time. First special move of the stream. I forgot to make the beam come out. Let's do that. And also make it so we can't move. And also make it so he doesn't turn quickly. Okay. The beam. Do a keyframe. What? I would much rather have the Alienverse one. Okay, fine. Look at this first. I don't know why it moved me back when I did it. That's weird. Oh, I know what's happening. It is set to collidable. That kind of cool. Okay, whatever. I'll do the Omniverse one. But that one I feel like needs to be much quicker, so like... Like this, just a quick like... Do. Even quicker than that. Actually, let's just speed the whole thing up to 90%. Yes, that's the speed we want. Okay, so the pose you want is... I'm seeing the Planet Benton site. Go back to the game, and by the way, oh my god, guys, you gotta tell me that. You have to tell me when I mess up like that. And by the way, I like the echo scream effect and the beam at the start. That's a mistake if it's in there. I didn't hear that. Or is that in the show? Damn it. That was very embarrassing. Let me show you what I did first, because I now know you guys weren't able to see. This is it. That's what I made. Okay. It's in the show? What's in... Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll do that. We're just... I'm not really doing sound effects on stream because I think that's a bit boring. At least I'm not good at making it entertaining. Can I make his hands... Wonderful. Okay, so let's quickly create keyframe for this. Yeah, we'll do keyframe. And then not gate. Keyframe. Okay. Now yeah, I'm gonna have his hands go like up like this, and then... Oh wait, what about that? Nope. Nope. Doesn't look good. Not sound effect. Hi, did you see the video? What video? Not sound effect, it's literally an effect. Look at the site. Do you mean this? Like, the, ring? That's just a ring. I'll do that. Did you see the video I sent you? Oh, are you talking about, like, you not being able to enter the Discord or something? I checked. I sent you a new link, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I sent you a new Discord link. I don't know what to tell you. It works. Something's wrong with something on your end. Yeah, I think I saw it. It was I saw an image or something. Okay, let me go check. I'm not doing this. This problem persists for you. I'm not going to be able to help out anymore. I'll just check one time real quick. Yes, I responded to your video, so we don't have to do that anymore. I'm no longer interact. It's okay. We're no longer doing that train of thought. Okay. We're making Benton aliens here, guys. Please. Alright. Maybe he's banned? Oh, that might be it. Still no work? I don't know what to tell you then. I'm sorry. I can't help you. You can contact Discord, like, customer service or whatever. I don't know. Support, but... Okay, so is this what you want? PS player? Why does that look weird? People who entered this video now. How come I'm banned? I don't know why you're. Stop it. We are not doing this. I am making Ben 10 aliens. Okay, is that what you want? Actually looks kind of good. I do like that. But maybe even just a little bit quicker in all aspects right here. Stop talking about not being able to access my Discord server. Stop. I'm this close. Much better. PS player, thoughts? Here, and just to give it a little bit more expression, I'll make his head go down. Beginning, and then come up. It still seems a little bit, I don't know, I like it, but a little bit basic. So hell what? I think I'm seeing why you're banned. What is it? No, not that. Up, you're doing the flexing wrong. Look at the hands. How's your? So hell, I'm not. We're doing Ben 10 aliens. Okay, we're not. We may conversate later, but we are currently not conversating. That's all I was gonna ask. Okay, that's fine. My day's fine. Yeah, that day's going good. I can move the hands, but I think it's just a rigging issue. But what if I give it, like, you know, crouch to it? Any better? Okay, I like that. By the way, almost let me commission a level. Cool. Yeah, that's totally fine. You can commission a level. That'd be awesome. For commissions, I'll talk about it soon because I'm still finalizing everything. But I do have a website now, which is where the prices for things are now going to be. But no, this looks good. This is smooth. So I'm just going to bring that up real quick to show you. This is my website. Commissions are here. It's called rmiles.card.co. It's linked on my YouTube. And these are the prices now. Levels, before I did the whole thing where it's like, oh, it's this price, but then this much for each minute of the level or whatever. And I think it's just safer to have just a base price of 40, which honestly most would be depending on the length. But if it is a very short level, this price can go down. Or if it's very long, it might go up. We'll see. But yeah, that's the basic price. So yeah. How much is for all levels of those aliens? What? How much is for all levels for all those aliens? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. The hands are still. You guys are making me go insane. What do you mean the hands are wrong? Sometimes it's hard. Okay, tell me. Okay, this is what they look like in the show. This is what they look like here. I know. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, it is. What happened to the changes I made? Who knows? Look, I will do this. But that's not gonna, like, is that really gonna be a monumental fix? There. How much for all alien in each level? Like, a level with every single alien? That's impossible. You can't do that. That's just, I can't add that to the game. I am moving on from this attack now, PS player. Unless, I'll give you one last comment to make. Okay, it's good? It's good. Thank you. And I don't want this to be like a running thing where you guys like try and annoy me, because I'm not in the mood for it. Let's just push that into Eye Guy a bit. There. I think we're happy with this, yes? No specific level? What do you mean? How much? How much for all aliens? Are you saying to make it so any alien can go into any level, like any playlist can be in any level? That's also impossible. But if you want to commission your own level, your own idea, like just a cool level concept you have, like a new environment, a new location, new enemies, with a certain group of aliens in it, that's totally fine. But I can't do something like make it so you can play as every alien in a single level, every alien in any level, or anything like that. Just, it can't do that. Sorry. I was annoying you that was wrong and you fixed it? Okay, whatever. That is such a... Look, my hand can just do that on its own, okay? Like, it's... Such a small change wasn't really needed, but... Whatever. Okay. We're moving on from this attack for now. Let's go to the next one. Let's do the electric beam attack. Okay. So, Hale, this is your last comment you get to make, where you... That's definitely not going to be about what I'm doing right now. No more comments that aren't related to these aliens. This is your last one. I'm going to start getting the poses ready. I think this can be, up. That the last? How many aliens are in Galactic Monster? Thank you. No, actually, that's a good one. I'll give you one more non-related question, because that one is related. Only the sound of the beam remains. There's a sound for the beam? Oh, you're saying to add the sound. We're not doing sounds right now, guys. I do sounds after the stream, unless you guys really want me to do sounds. But yes, there are 5 aliens in the Galactic Monster playlist. Also, is my camera lowering? I feel like it's getting, my head's getting more and more cut off. Sorry. Little adjustment. Okay, you can see the miles, the Varwell miles now. There's 5 aliens. Gutrot, Eye Guy, Franken Strike, Toepick, Snarrow. Okay. But if you guys really are interested in sound effects, I can do that. The problem is I don't have headphones, so if I try and listen to the sounds, it's going to be picked up on my mic and create like a feedback loop. That's one of the reasons I don't do it, but I can just have it at a very low volume, and then it won't really be a big issue. Yeah, what's the question, Sohail? What about Ben Wolf? I'm kind of confused. Isn't Ben Wolf part of the trios? Ben Wolf is already in the game. These aliens are not in the game yet. That's why. That's what's happening right now. This is a playlist of new aliens. If the commissioner wants me to add the other, like other spooky aliens to it, like Ben Wolf, or is there anyone else I don't have in the game who's like a spooky alien, or who's not in this playlist? Go for the cool Franken Strike. We're on Eye Guy. I'm doing Eye Guy, then I can go to Franken Strike. Let me do Eye Guy first. Hold on. No, it's just Blitzwolfer. You people, okay. So, your brilliant idea, PS player, is that we're gonna have Eye Guy lean down for this one. Or like, show his back. So get down. By the way, I'm sorry to annoy you. It's okay. It's fine. Can Dreams make you import the SFX or BGM from the web? You can technically import WAV files, but it hasn't been working for me lately. I've had it just not worked. Every once in a while it does, but it's not reliable at all. If yes, then HIW, is that how? Are you saying how? What do you mean people were your fans? Did I say people? I don't know what I'm saying really. But yes, you are. Thank you for being fans. You're fans of my games. You're not fans of me. By the way, Armals, could you help me make a Benton game in Dreams? No. Stop. Yeah, it's how. I'll show you. You go on to the Dreams website. You sign in. Let me turn off for this. I want to show my account information. Okay. Then, I guess choose your language. It hasn't asked me that before. Oh, did they get rid of it? Oh, this is dock side. So you go to In Dreams, sorry. In Dreams, yes. Then you go to your profile, click audio importer, and then you just import it. You have to have Dreams open to do this. That post looks good to me. Okay. Honestly, I think that's all we need for now, at least. We'll do this pose, and then... electricity time. Okay. How are we going to do that? Let's just grab a cool-looking electricity effect first. No problem, L11. I'll warn you though, L11, it's not reliable. Because Dreams is now not officially like... what's the word? It's not being actively supported. There are issues. How everybody day, but not Armaz, I want to annoy him. Okay, I feel like you're trying to. My day's been fine. It's very early in the day for me. Not very, I mean it's midday, but when I start streaming. Maybe his hand's next to him so he's more like a disco ball shooting beams. Okay. You can just... So hell, you can ask people how their day is. I won't, I'm not making it so you can't do that. Wait, so sorry, his hand's next to him. What do you mean next to him? Like, oh, because I thought you wanted his shoulders out. I can't do shoulders out and hands next to him. Actually, I mean, kind of can. But like they need to be facing outwards. This doesn't. This is literally like Pan's Labyrinth type shit. Like, here. We're doing this. Alright, Miles, by the way, how many levels are in the game right now? I don't know. It's more than 30. I can tell you that. It's somewhere between 30 and 40. Or what was that? That's a monster from the movie Pan's Labyrinth, directed by Guillermo del Toro. I have a book of his. He's great. And that's what we're doing. But no, don't say what was that. Tell me what you want Eye Guy to look like right now. We're doing Eye Guy. I need your help. If you want Disco Ball, you must tell me what Disco Ball looks like. Are you just not going to give me anything? Okay. I'll wait. Remember the build-up pose you made for the last ability before you changed it? Okay, so we're going... Okay, I'll do that. So not the full crouch. I liked what you're going with the back thing. Because that pose had the back facing more to the... no, I guess... Okay, actually, that does work. That does work. But still, how do I do the hands? I can do arms out. Oh, like this. This is what you want. Is it what you want? That's kind of cool, like not even showing the head, just straight up, just a bunch of eyes. I like that. That was a bad laugh. Do you guys have a bunch of different laughs? I do. I wish I could control them. Have you seen the new Superman movie? No, I'm gonna see it on Sunday. And I'm very excited. I've seen a lot of good things about it. Not like to get political here, but I've seen a lot of good things about the politics of it. And it looks really, really good. I mean, there's a shot... Oh, hi. Madiar. There's something wrong with my mouth. I can't even, like... Mahadihar. I don't know how to say it, but that's what I'm gonna go with. Hi. There's a shot in the trailer where there's a shot that's framed by the lens flare on the camera. That is so cool. And Crypto looks great. There's a part where Superman punches someone's teeth out and they land on the camera lens. And they shot it with a camera that has a dynamic field of view that they can switch during shots, which is so cool. The green and white on the uniform mixing looks cool, I guess. That's just because I'm in like a debug mode sort of thing. Right now I can watch the movie. Superman? Cool. Okay. PS player, do we like this? Just say yes. Just say the word yes. I'm gonna assume you do, and I'm gonna start doing the electricity part of it. I'm gonna hide this beam because it's very annoying to look at. There. Okay. And this electricity is about to be very annoying to look at too. It's because I got the movie app. Cool. You said that like a German. Allow me to watch every movie. Okay, that's great. Wait, but can you watch the John Malkovich movie? That what's it called? It's like 100 Years of Salt. What was it? The one that's never gonna release. It's called 100 Years. It's gonna release in 2115. It's like some sort of promotional movie with like a beer company or something. But the whole idea is like, oh, it's locked in a safe. and you can't see it for 100 years. You'll be dead by the time this movie comes out. It got all movie? Wow, it got 100 years? That's crazy. Okay. By the way, the A in the name sounds like apple. So, apple. Madiar. Madiar? I don't know how to say the H. Like, do I do like a, or is it silent? Madiar. Okay. Sorry. Back to this. Every movie from 2000? No, it doesn't have Heat, my favorite movie. Do the H? Mahdiar. I can't. I'm sorry. Wait, Mahdiar. I'm there's something wrong with my mouth. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm just horrible with yeah, pronunciations. Are NPC possible in free roam? Wait, you're doing the electrical ability? Yes! What ability did you think I was doing? What ability? I did it? Oh, great. NPCs are sort of they're sort of possible. Didn't I add NPCs to the Aldabra free roam map? Is that a lie I'm telling? I believe I did. They're very rare, but NPCs, not in the sense that you want them to be in the game. Dreams just has a bunch of limitations, and things like that just create a bunch of problems, sadly. My game is not really built around that either. AFK, I got to go shower, thank God. That's the first shower he's taken in 5 years. Sorry, I'm being mean. I'm being mean. Well done, man. Thanks. I know, I'm not, yeah. I know my, faults. Not good with pronunciations. It would nice if you combine the green fire and ice beam in this move. No, it wouldn't. This is electricity. He will have a fire move, and then he'll have an ice move. And that's a done deal. Unless you have another idea for a move. I don't see why this would be fire and ice. It doesn't make sense. Wouldn't the ice melt the fire? You know what I mean. That looks sick, though. Is that all of them? Yeah. I wish they made Dream Simple Edition so I could make it with my 11-year-old brain. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could... You can, I mean, even at 11, you can learn it if you just put enough time into it. There's tutorials in game, tutorials online, but I get that. Some things are just easier to learn when you're a bit older. Unless you're saying you're dumb, like you're not 11, you have the brain of an 11-year-old, I'm not sure. But hey, you might be a really smart 11-year-old too. Okay. I think that's enough electricity effects, so let's select all these. Group them. And set their end lengths to 0. Create a keyframe. And then select them all again. Already have them selected. And set the end lengths back to 100. Now, if we play this, we'll see it. Sometimes forget how young Ben 10 fans are. forgot that he's just gonna be doing the pose forever. Let's fix that. Okay. This up. Why is there fire? Why is there fire and no electricity? Did we not group it with Eye Guy? We did. Huh? Oh, we have it powered off. Okay. Powered on. And then remove emitter, fog. Yeah. Okay. Looks nice to me. What do you guys think about that effect? Let's make sure that we can turn during this one. Do we have any thoughts on that? That's perfect. Love your work. Thank you. The effects are a bit repetitive looking though. I can work on that. Can I? What's this gonna do? Will this randomize it at all? Yeah. Yes. So if I just change some of these time offsets, it should help a bit. Okay. Yeah, it made a slight difference. We can work on the effect later, but... Oh, you know what? It is weird how it follows him in that way. You know, if there's a way I can add in, PS player, what are you doing? Don't message me while I'm streaming. I will block you. If I can add in some jet trail to it, this might look good. Oh yeah. Okay, it's very slight, but that does actually make a big difference to me at least. Makes the effect look much nicer. Okay, let's make it do damage now. Something like that for the radius. Expand it a little bit. Cool. And I think that works pretty well. I don't know why I can't try and stream anymore. Oh, okay. Then why would you say whatever Bread's message was, bread tastes better than key? What? Here, I'll be right back. But while it's aiming too much in the air, I think maybe it's a bit to aim a little down. Well, okay, sure. I can move Eye Guy's torso down so I can aim in the lower. While you guys stew on this incredible looking animation, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and there is someone spamming in the chat. Is it only on the Twitch one? No, it's in... Okay. 1 second. Okay. Let's get back to Eye Guy. Okay. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, you can. So, we want to move the torso a bit lower down, or aimed lower, so the beam isn't going straight up. Easy thing to fix. Okay, that's a bit lower now. Or a bit aimed more straight forward. And if we check it against the keyframe, what do we get? Yeah, it still lines up well. Even aim a bit lower. I think that's better. Yeah. Let's just get rid of that. So where'd it go? Oh, I moved the keyframe. Oops. When I moved the paint strokes, it also moved the keyframe. There. I think that's about how it should be. If you know what the worst Ben 10 game is, it's Ben 10 vs 2 on the home consoles. I played it. That's the one with the runner in it, the running game. The mobile game sort of running thing. Yeah. I didn't play much of it. It seemed fine. Not great. Not absolutely horrible. I mean, most Ben 10 games have been pretty good. The only one I haven't played is Rise of Hex. So, that move is done. Seems like you guys are okay with it. I've gotten one response saying it looks good. So, let's move on to the next Eye Guy special move. And that one, let's see, what should I do? I'll do the fire one. And we'll do that from his hands. So, how should... Let's look at, yeah, let's look at Alienverse, see what they did. Okay. Oh, there's fire. Is that him shooting the fire? Like, no, it doesn't look like it. Does he ever use fire in this? Is that fire? Looks kind of like it. Oh, here it is. So he just does a one-hand simple circle, which seems a bit boring. What do you guys think about that? We'll have this be down on the D-pad, so it's one. I feel like something where it's like a this sort of thing. Check OS. What? Whatever. Like he puts both hands out and then yeah. Okay, thank you, Sohail. Yes, like both hands and then. Oh, do you mean original series? I'm stupid. He doesn't use fire in the original series. Yeah, I'm gonna do a two-hand thing. I remember he does use fire. He does. Yeah. So for the first pose, let's turn off that paint. Ooh, crouch down. Both hands out. How fire come from these? Yeah. And then I can have the hands circle around him. I'll make a cool pose. Are you making it 2 hands? Yes. I if you don't chill, I'm gonna ban you. We'll do 2 poses for this. One in the midway point, and then one when his hands go all the way to the back, so we can give that one a unique look. Okay. You have a Roblox profile picture that's giving me more reasons to ban you. You have 1 strike left, and the infractions were being annoying, so just stop with that. Okay. What do we want this post to look like? He is too excited. I guess. I feel like he's trying to just be a little bit annoying, or maybe that's just because he's very young. What's this looking like? No. It's for my YouTube channel. You having a YouTube channel is another mark against your character. I am. Yeah, why are people comfortable saying their ages online now? Stop doing that. Okay. If I change the interpolation, that doesn't look too bad, except for obviously the issue with this bit of the brown kind of peeking out, so we can try and change the model a bit? Let's see what I can do. You're fine. Go ahead. Just stop. Maybe just watch the stream. Maybe just watch the stream. Look better. By the way, when you're done with the fire move, I can help you do ice. How? How are you gonna help me do that? Never mind, I'm not interacting. I'm done. I just rejoined. What happened? Why is someone getting banned? No one's getting banned. I'm sorry. Maybe they are. Sorry. So hell, someone in chat is just being a little bit annoyed, and I'm not in the perfect mood today. I'm allowed to be grumpy though. I guess it still doesn't look great because of that peaking issue, but the best I can do, I guess. Okay, so let's get the timing all right for this one, and then how it looks. Stop with the typing. Okay, pretty good. So imagine fire's coming out from his hands right now. If so, they should be a bit more bent upwards. Perfect. Okay. So now we need to create the effect for the fire being created. Let me tell you how ice smooth is. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do it though, like you're not gonna help me with that. The ice is one hand, that's all I'm saying. Does the animation reverse? What do you mean? Why would this animation reverse? I can make it reverse, but I don't see the need to do that. The way I'm gonna do the ice, I'll show you. Last time I'm interacting with you. I'm gonna do it, where's it? Yes. This, like this. Because I really want to have this effect in the game. Or I could use this for an attack. So maybe I could do ice with one hand. So my head looked really weird there for a second. Yeah, I'll do one hand. So how do I do this fire effect though? Okay, here's an idea. We are going to draw it. Get some red out. And we're going to draw a circle as best as I can draw a circle. But not a normal circle, a half circle. Well, like you're using Ben10.fandom. I know fandom's horrible, but that's the one I'm at. I usually come from back to forward, then blast. I mean, usually hands come from back to forward, then back. Okay, I could see that. It come from hand in the middle. What? I don't know. Okay. So watch this, guys. We're gonna take this horrible little paint thing I made, add on some ruffle. Impasto, some looseness. Is it starting to look like fire? It's not, but just wait. Switch to streaky. Ew, it looks fine, I guess. Make it not green, orange, glow. There we go. The fire does, and then it grows a little. Okay. I'm not like reading your messages anymore. Okay, then we give it some playback speed. Turn off loop. Turn on pulse, and look at that. Actually, though, we don't want to use any of this animation detail. We want to do it ourselves. So look now, we have a control to make it appear. If I turn this on, yeah, look at that. So, all I have to do now, thank you, Cap Fan, is this. Duplicate it and flip it. Actually, I think I can now combine into one painting. I can. It actually looks pretty perfect. And do the end links still work? They do! Look at that! Wait, that's exactly what we want. Look at that. Alright. Oh, we also have to give it some effects, yeah. Not that. That looks good. Yeah, I'm missing a detail. Nope, sorry. I don't know why I keep reading your message before looking at your name. Also, it's supposed to be green in the show, I guess, so I'll do that. I'll make it green. But like a yellowish green. Okay. So, now we are going to create a microchip on this. On the microchip, we're going to place a timeline. On the timeline, we are going to animate the end lengths. We will start them at 0. Then, as the animation goes on, it will go to 100. It will stay there for a period of 4 seconds. Then it will disappear. I'll make it disappear with black density. Let's see how that looks. Yes. No. No. I can just make it disappear the way it came out. Okay. So fire appears. It looks good enough. We can have it last a bit longer though. And we'll add in the health modifier in a second. So now we just have to have this emit from Eye Guy. Which crossover game would you prefer to make? Nicktoons or Cartoon Network? I don't really think I watch Nickelodeon. I watch Avatar, but that's it. So I guess Cartoon Network, but I'm not really making any more cartoon games, I think. I think I'm working at a much slower pace than last stream because we've only done 3 special moves so far, and we got a lot of guys to go, so I gotta speed this up a bit. Okay, what's this doing? Hold on! There was something there. There were issues, but... Okay. Okay, lots of issues. Ah, damn, I hate... There's some really annoying ones here. The first is we need to delay this... Yeah, okay. We delay the timeline by a single millisecond, I think is gonna fix an issue. Don't worry about that. Next issue is, we need to also change opacity. Yes. Because I did see an issue this was causing, so... Let's see how this looks. Okay. And just real quick, add a destroyer. And hook this up to the end of this timeline. Okay. And also it was flipped. Go fix that. I finished your game. The story mode is fun. Thanks! I know the story's not great, but I do think it's fun, yeah. And I know there's lots of glitches too, but yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Okay. Nope. They're sorry. I'm so sorry. Real quick, just gotta... Okay, we're good. That flipped? Yes, that's what we want. Okay, let's try this again. Alright! That was pretty good. Once we add in the effect for the hands. That's sick. Okay, so let's just, also... This whole attack should be a bit quicker, I think. Just a little bit quicker. Polymer base was hard. The level 17. I can see that. Increase the speed of this. Okay, how's this? That's great, thanks. Oh, that's the wrong attack. That's also the wrong attack. Okay, that's much better timing. Is that just it? I think that's perfect. We can make the effect last a little bit longer. I think that's fair to say. This is pretty short. Okay. So, we don't need force modifier, health modifier, or that's done, so let's just keep it simple. What do we need, though? We need fire effects on the hands. Okay, what did it look like in the show? So that's the sort of flamethrower look he's got going on. And there is a good model I saw of a flamethrower. I used it for the Breedle Brothers before. Let's see if I can find that. Is it this one? Yes, it is that one. Well, we do have to make a couple modifications and this will be good. Yeah, get rid of this microchip. Yes, that's all we want right here. And we just need to color this correctly. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Perfect. A little bit slow, actually, I'm gonna say. Maybe speed it up a little bit. Okay. Now we just have to attach this to his hands. Yeah, I'm going fast now. And also, we need to lower some of the, this is a bit too wobbly for such a fast animation. Maybe switch it, yeah, turn the floppiness down a little bit. Okay, should be good. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna make it very not floppy, just a little bit. Yeah, up the speed. Okay. So let's attach this to one of his hands, see how it looks, and then do it for the other one if it looks good. So we're looking for the middle of the palm. Angled pretty much how the hand is angled. Okay. Stuff like this is always annoying, by the way, but do my best. Alright, so that's just gonna be there on his hand now. Oh, I forgot the other effect. Oops. Let's fix that in a second, but... Is that... No, see, that's not angled right. Or actually, I could keep the angle and then just modify the angle of the hand. That might be a better way of doing this, yeah. But, yeah, let's just... I gotta redo that, sadly, just because of the fact that I lost the other... the paint. Gotta keep them grouped together. But yes, turn down the floppiness for both. Okay. Why? No, I'll just get rid of it, honestly. We don't need that. Good. Onto the hand. We go. Good. Now we can just mirror this. Very hard to work with. Doing my best. Okay. There. Let's line up with the other palm. So, connect it. We should have both of the flames. Yeah! Alright. Now we have to line them up right. And we can make this greener. And brighter. Okay. So the way we can do this actually is by placing... Or no, we can look at where the emitter is. Yeah, okay. So for the first frame, the palms need to be placed more out. Oh, never mind, another issue. The fires are too small. Let's fix that first. Then we can get to that. Okay. That should be better. I don't like doing effect work on stream either because I feel like that's boring too, but this is a quick one. I'll be done in a second. Okay. Let's do this again. Now that actually makes a big difference just like that, but you still need to fix the angles of the hands a little bit. A little bit out more. Yeah. That's pretty much it. And then see the next frame. That's much worse. Okay, so these need to be pointed much more out. Okay. The last one. A lot more out too. Okay. We'll fix that in a second, but okay. All right. That looked good. That did work. Yeah. Felt like the effect was a little bit late, just a little bit. So let's move that forward. Let's wait till I make it so the effect appears and disappears. Then we'll check. Okay. Oh hi, Dido. So we can do this with the endpoint thing. So set the endpoint to 0, and then opacity also to... How many paintings are there here? That's a lot of paintings. Good, it's not enough. It's way better. Thanks. I think. Okay, yeah, what we'll do is we'll set rail length to 0, and then we'll turn it off, but we'll fix that in a second. Okay. And this was that. No, set to 100 here. We want it to be set to 0 by default. What's happening? Okay, yes. I think the effect is now working. Let's test it out. So we need to place this where on the timeline? Right here, I think. Almost. Almost worked. The left hand is messed up. Let's fix that. I think I know what happened there. We didn't select all of the trail length. Yeah? Is that it? What? Why is it red? Oh, it's the other hand. I was selecting the wrong hand. This one is the... Yep, there. You can see it now. There we are. Okay. Okay. Now that's a good looking thing right there, I feel like. Damn. Yeah, look at that. It does really feel like you're lighting the you know, surroundings on fire with that one. Okay. Great. Let's move on to Eye Guy's last special move. And currently the idea for that one is for it to be a freeze beam. But if anyone has a better idea, please let me know now, because I'm not super confident about this one. So please tell me before I do this. But yeah, let me look at some references. I believe he did this in, was it Secret? No, it was Omniverse he used a freeze beam. Here it is. That's the freeze beam right there. Okay. So he shoots it like from all around him. Hmm. I think I can do that. Or I can do like it with one hand, I don't know. Any thoughts, guys? First thing to do would be to create the effect, I guess, if I'm way done. But I don't know how I can do freezing in this game. That level of interactivity with enemies is really annoying to do. And freezing is such a tough effect. Sorry, I know this is boring, but I just need a moment to think. I have a concept. I have an idea. Okay. Seeing as no one's made any suggestions, I will move forward with the ice beam. So before I actually make the attack, I'm going to make what the attack produces, which is the freeze effect. Hello there, hi Dice. And we're going to use this Forever Knight as our test dummy. So, because I don't want to have any actual interactivity with the enemy, we're going to do this using a... I just heard a weird sound. Using a force applier. I'm going to put that. I got an idea. If you haven't done it already for an attack, tell me. Oh wait, that won't work actually. Let's keep trying. I'm gonna just move forward with my idea and see if I can figure it out. We're gonna create the ice effect with some fog. We're gonna make glow. We can lower the density a bit. Problem really is that like this can't adjust for different body shapes. Have you done the big eye? Don't say The movie usually does because that would work for the third attack. We're actually on his fourth attack. I've done the big eye. I'll make it actually like I'll make the actual big eye protrude later. But yes, I have had the big eye. And I can switch different designs, by the way, if that wasn't if you didn't see that. Yes. We've done big eye. We've done oh well that one yeah. We've done fire. And then we've also done electricity. And we're doing ice now. Okay. So we'll do force applier. Pull. And the idea here is just to pull the enemy into the location they're already at. So they can't move. I know how to go about asking a question. Know that I won't say in the future. Great. No, it's just a very I don't know. That's just a very like 2015 internet like you know, I just the people who said that I've known are not people that I enjoy talking to at that time. Anyways, I have a question for you. May I ask it? Yes, you can ask questions. But don't say the word actually in your question. Or doggo. Okay, that is working. It did freeze the enemy. Is that okay? Like, I know this effect doesn't look good, but it is... We have frozen them. Let's add a second fog layer, just in case. Yeah. Okay. And... Any way I can go about the idea I had? No. These things called these text displayers, they won't allow me to stick a project the way I want to. I don't know if you're a big fan of the anime. I'm sorry, I'm not doing a game based on My Hero Academia. Sorry, this is the last game I'm making based on another show, another property. But thank you for the compliments on my game. I could pull it off. I've watched some of the show like years and years ago, but yeah, that's not one of my favorite shows. Sorry. Okay, the freeze effect is there now. Guess, is that all we need? Sure. Okay, let's just try with that. So how are we gonna do this effect? The way I did with Big Chill is that he would just auto lock onto the nearest enemy and shoot ice at them. But that's boring. I see, so afterwards you'll be working on your own base game. I already have been. I mean... Like, yeah, let me bring it up. Hopefully my computer won't crash. Whenever I do too much on my computer, it blue screens. It's very annoying. But I'll bring up my game I'm working on. It's called Sundown. I've made videos on it, not a lot. I've been very wishy-washy about working on it, and I feel very bad about it, but I am. Are you about expanding to other websites like working on Roblox Sam, or are you just sticking to dreams? I'm not sticking to dreams. I'm working on Unreal Engine. This is my only game I'm making in dreams. I'm not doing Roblox either. Yeah, how do I want this attack to look? I'm sorry if my if my stream starts to buffer, because I just opened Unreal Engine. Okay. Let's see, is this ready to show off? Can I show off my game? Yeah. So this is the game I'm working on. It's called Sundown. This is just a temporary environment, like a temporary map. Why is Surfshark popping up? We don't need you. So it's a game where, yeah, it's lagging a lot. You build a base in the sky, and then you have to descend to the surface. It's like an alien planet sort of thing. This is your base. Here, let me set my spawn here real quick, or move to this. Experience is my first time chatting, but I've seen a few of your streams. Oh, cool, thanks. So there's like a whole building system, crafting. These are like the things used to craft. I just recently been working on making the crafting menu better. You can like pick things up. There's a flashlight. You can put things in your hotbar. Made some sound effects. And then you can also go onto the surface using things called a cable deployer. And then this, as you go, yeah, down. This looks amazing store. Thanks. I don't know why I haven't been talking about it too much. It's just gotten a bit overwhelming. Oh, god damn it. The environment is this weird thing where it glows. It's a navigation display. It's showing me Here, can I turn it off? I can. Let me fix that. There. But this is what the environment looks like right now. There's also UV mode to the flashlight, and there are aliens in the game. See, the thing is, I love aliens in games. Will there be aliens that we hunt to play down? Yes. It's building survival, and you have to scan aliens. It's very much inspired by Subnautica, especially in the sense that there's no violence against the aliens really, or you can, but it's not like encouraged. So there's lots here I can show off. And I was planning on doing a stream today about this, but I decided to work on Alienverse because I have a commission coming up. But I will very soon get on to working on this. This is a guy called like an elk stride. Who else we got here? Oh, I love this guy. This guy, I don't have a name for him yet. But come on, look at this cutie. This little horse guy. That's what his name is in the files. This guy called Spearhead. What it looks like over here. Yeah, just a lot of cool little guys. And I've been working on some new ones too recently. But yeah, that's my next game. My first real game, to be honest. But okay, back to Ben 10. No, I love this game. I don't know why I'm being so weird. How do we do this? How do we do the ice effect? How do we make it target enemies? How do we want to do this? Because the problem is, I can't just have it be like, you shoot out ice from your hand and then enemies con it to get the ice effect. Because there's no way to detect the location of enemies to spawn in the ice. Unless it's just teleporting to the nearest enemy. So how can I do that in a fun way? Will some aliens be tameable in the game to where you can have pets? Not pets, but because that's a bit too like you're conquering the planet, you're domesticating it, and I don't want that to be the idea. The idea is like you're surviving and you're living with the existing wildlife. You're working around it. You're not trying to like really conquer it. But you will be able to take some small life forms onto your sky base, which is what it's called, like your base you have in the sky, and place them in pens where you can grow plants, and they'll speed up the growth of the plants. That's the idea. I have there's a website. We'll get into this later. I'll do a different. If you are interested in that game, which I hope you are, that means a lot. I am going to do normal streams on Wednesdays. Will be me working on that. Next Wednesday, I'll be working on that game. So please stick around for that next week. But okay, how do I make this work? Guys, I don't know how I'm going to do this effect. I'm just sitting here thinking, is there any way I can have... Actually, I have a very far-fetched idea, okay? I'm going to explain some code to you real quick, whoever's watching this. Okay, so, in Dreams, there's a thing called a teleporter. A teleporter will teleport something to the nearest thing with a certain tag. So, this ice effect I made, that I can place wherever I want in the environment, or emit anywhere I want, I can teleport this to the nearest enemy. But, if I spawn up... I see interesting, that's a cool... Or wait, have you heard of Ben 10 Dynamite comic series? I have. I hope it comes out. I see interesting, that's a cool concept. Is there a story mode or randomly just start with the ship and the sky crashed? There's a story. There's a full story I wrote. You're working for a company called Solerna. They're like a mega corporation that kind of has risen to power by marketing itself around solar energy, but in kind of a greenwashing way, in the way that like they're not actually... They barely even use solar energy for their own production. It's really just like people are so scared about the earth burning that this company is able to market themselves around that fear without actually helping. I mean, I don't really want to get off political here, but kind of the concept behind the story that I want to tell is that like capitalism won't save the planet. Like you need something beyond that. But anyways, back to this. Back to what I was saying about how this ice effect. If I just create a bunch of these little ice effects and teleport them to the nearest enemy, they will all teleport to the same enemy because that enemy will still be the closest. But what if I spawn the effect to the nearest enemy, then move the enemy far away? Then that won't be the closest enemy to the player. So I can do that and spawn a bunch of them at the nearest enemy, push them away, and they'll all spawn at different enemies. So I have to find a way to do that in like a way that works. So let's see if this is possible. So my idea here is that we're gonna include a timeline. I was looking right at my ring light, so now my eyes aren't working well, but that's okay. We're gonna use a timeline. That's something unique. Sorry, I'm asking your question. No, it's okay. I'm glad you're interested. You're like the first person, not the first person, but you are the first person on the stream who's been interested in the game. If you've looked at like my banner and stuff, I am kind of trying to like switch over my channel into Sundown. That's the name of the game I didn't mention. Into development on that, or at least have like a mix between Ben 10 Alienverse and Sundown. But the problem has been that I just haven't made a bunch of videos on it, and I will. I've also been making a bunch of like Instagram posts that I haven't actually put on Instagram yet. Do I have any that I can show? Let's see. Yeah, I can show this. One second. So, I'm planning on doing a bunch of little posts on Instagram that show off like different creatures for the game. Like this guy's called Torpeda, and then there'll be like a second post on the post that like explains the alien and stuff. Can you add NPC to city, add a mission, 2 fight bosses, a 2-player PvP? I don't want you to distract you from doing this. Thank you, that's very kind. Yeah, we'll talk about it next time I do the stream if you come back. Thank you. Brownskin DS, can you add NPC to city and add mission to fight bosses? No NPCs, sorry. I do want to have a mission where there's 2-player, there is 2-player PvP in the game. It's called Versus Mode. But adding a 2-player mode where you're like co-op, I might do that. That's an idea in the future. I would love to add crimes in Bellwood, but I don't think, yeah, sorry, there's limitations with Dreams. I don't think I can really do that. The Bellwood map is already like at the limit of how much I can do with Dreams, just by having those like really dumb cars move around. But I would really like to add crimes. I've thought about that in the past. So what I'm gonna do here is may I ask one question about Sunrise? Yes, but before you do, no, the game is called Sundown. But yes, you can ask another question. So what I'm gonna do here is immediately upon spawning this ice effect, it's not sundown either, it's sundown, because it's like the sun, because you use solar energy in the game. That's why your base is in the sky, because you need, there's a thick layer of clouds on this planet that blocks out the sun, so all the creatures on it are, don't have eyes, or at least most don't. And because of that, your base has to float so you can get the solar energy. And so it's called sun, and you have to descend to the surface, so it's called down. We had random Easter eggs to Sundown, like Ben 10 Alien, or Viltrumite Skeleton, or Lightsaber. I wasn't planning on it, but I think a Ben 10 Alien Easter egg might be fun. At least maybe just having like a decoration in the game based on one of them, on like a Ben 10 Alien. But okay. The idea here. We're going to create a health modifier. We're going to place it right in the center of the slice effect. We're going to have this last, or not last, really doesn't need to do much damage. Maybe, yeah, 100's fine. But then the big brain idea here is that it will stun the enemy that it hits. No, it won't. No, it won't. That's dumb. No. Yes? Yes. It will stun the enemy. But we'll do the stun code over there. But we also want it to just simply push the enemy. Yes. Push it. What direction? Oh, yeah, actually, what direction? I guess that works. Just a random direction. And then I can spawn them. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. We're gonna push the enemy. And then... Sorry I'm saying random questions, but is it possible to have aliens be guest characters like, for example, Sonic? No, sorry. I'm a Ben 10 fan. I'm not a Sonic fan. Sorry. Although, there's a YouTuber named Farmer Guy that made a great analysis of Sonic and its themes. How long did it take you to learn how to script in Dreams? Is it hard to learn? Quite easy. Compared to other programming language, easy. But it took, I've been making this for 5 years. I'd say it took me like 2 years before I was like proficient. But that's because I spent a couple of reasons. One reason is because I was very dumb when I started making it. And another is because I spent a lot of time modeling and not learning the code. The code is what you're seeing right now. It's nodal based and it's in the 3D environment. It's in the actual environment basically. But okay, back to what I was doing here. We're gonna use a selector, make it activate the force multiplier, and then put this to once. And we're also gonna need to put a teleporter in here. If this works, this will be a very big brain thing I'm doing here, guys. Okay. And make this hidden. Okay. Now, what we're gonna try here is, we're not gonna do any animation yet. All we're going to do is create, we're going to emit this object. And I have another question. Do you think you'll post a video in the future about how to script in Dreams, or isn't that something you feel like making? I had someone ask me that like a couple days ago. No. I made a tutorial sort of thing on Dreams a little bit ago. I just gave a bunch of tips for it. But I do feel like I could, in this like live stream format, go into more depth of what I'm doing and make that sort of a tutorial thing. So let's say if one more person requests that, I'll do it. Because 2 requests is not a lot, but 3, that's something. But yeah, it is something I'm considering. Okay. So let's add some stun to this. We're gonna need that. And then multiple emitters. And let's see what happens. Please God work. This will be so good if it works. And then, what else we need to do? We need multiple enemies to test this out. And if anyone's watching, like Dice here, who didn't want to message, please don't. This might not be the reason you didn't message Dice, but like, please don't feel like scared to ask a question or like say feedback, or whatever. I'm doing this for those 2 very things, so please feel free to do that. Please. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So weird stuff is happening, but it is sort of working. It's not freezing them per se, but it is targeting different enemies each time. Why is it not freezing them? That's the question. So I see emitted object lifetime is low, so let's increase the object lifetime first of all. And then let's go back into the code. Can people commission to have aliens added to this Ben's story? So, no. Unless it... I don't, like... You guys... I don't like Sonic, so I don't really want to add Sonic to the game. E.T. is a great movie, but I'm not a huge E.T. fan, so I don't really want to add E.T. to the game, you know? Did I say movie at some point? I did, but not... Okay, I didn't say it in the wrong context. I just don't want to do that. If you're gonna give me something that's like from another franchise, but it's very seamlessly worked into Ben 10, like if it's something like Danny Phantom or Generator Rex, or it's technically from another franchise, but it does seem like its own Ben 10 alien. That's different, but I just, it's not my thing. I'm sorry. I was using Sonic ET examples. I didn't mean literally. Well, sure, but I mean, you already mentioned like Viltrumites, like Invincible and stuff. Like I wouldn't want to add that either. I mean, I guess the closest I've added to it, I've added from another franchise would be Monkey, which is obviously just Goku. Sorry, 1 second. I have the Goku Reese's Puffs box in my bathroom, so it stares at me constantly. But in general, yeah, I don't think I want to add aliens or things from other franchises. All right, please. So this should work. No, look, they're moving. They're. Why are they moving? Oh, yep, this is it. This is it. It's this teleporter. The teleporter is teleporting them as the alien or as the enemy is moved, so it's moving while force applying, and it's not actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's not pulling them in. To fix that, can I just do this? Will that fix it? Okay. It is sort of freezing the enemies. I know it looks glitchy. Will Krypton be something? Also, good thing you said the Viltron because I was going to add that also. No! I don't want to add Superman. I already had Goku. But no, like, that's not... I added Monkey because, for two reasons. One is they were a very iconic alien to the 5YL fan comic. 5 years later. Great comic. New Tank is great. Cordiar is great. All of them. And because they did such a great job at making him into an alien that seamlessly like blended into the Ben 10 universe. But will the reboot aliens be added at some point, or does someone need to commission them? Funny you asked that. Let me show you something. And also, would it be okay if this is your last question, just so I can do a little bit of work? You can still ask questions, just like maybe chill a little bit, so I can try and get this effect working. Ugh. Come on. So, looky here. I am literally currently working on reboots. People have just like, was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. I got commissioned to add the reboot aliens. I mauled Gax yesterday. I think I did a good job. Can please remember my comments about villains and NPC? I did. I'm not adding NPCs. Oh wait, you said a different one. Do you have plans adding more villains in Bellwood? Like, I can't. Like, do you guys need me to show you why? No, you're fine, Dice. Don't worry about it. I can... I should not let the chat derail me this much. Oh! This is what they call a stun lock. Oh my god. That's nice that I get to say I'm stun locked. Okay. Look, see this right here? It says 100%. That means I can't do anything more. 100%. There's no room for anything extra. 99.3% sculpture data here. I can't add anything more. The only way to add more to the Bellwood environment is to delete things. I would have to delete Burger Shack. Delete Mr. Smoothies. Delete, like, parts of the environment. Reboot Benmall is good, just fix the hair. You have no idea what I've been doing on my Discord. People have been... I spent like 2 hours talking with people about the mall trying to get it to look good. Speaking of 5YL, will there be more 5YL skins? Like, will there be 5YL skin for Ben in the future with some of the aliens? People can commission more 5YL aliens, so I'm not adding more skins to the game. At least for Ben. How about in levels? Okay, can you like grant just like check your messages before you send them, like, for proper grammar? How about in levels, but if you do 2v2 players, that's not possible. Well, maybe, but I'm not doing that. But look, see, I have to delete things just for this to be possible. Like, I have to delete enemies. Where even are the enemies? The only way to add more to Bellwood is to delete more from Bellwood, and I don't want to do that. And I'm sorry, I know, like, that sucks, but just Dreams has problems. Where are the enemies? So I can prove my point. I don't see them. Look, if I delete the city, then I have some room to work with, but I can't just delete the city. But okay. We're done. But I would love if people commission more 5 Wild Aliens. Although I do feel like I should definitely I've talked to them a couple of times. If I do get commission to make more 5 Wild Aliens, before I accept the commission, I'm just gonna check with them to make sure they're okay with me doing that. I hadn't done any commissions for aliens, or not commissions. The aliens I did add to the game from 5 Well were ones that Kuro or the Ink Tank made, not ones that were commissions that they did. Just because that seemed like something that I would definitely have to like get permission for, but I do feel like I should definitely do that in the future if I want to add more. Apologize for bothering you, but how about in PvP versus mode you do two versus another player if you do an Unreal Engine 5 and you could do... I'm not doing 2 versus another player. This game is made in Dreams. It's not made in Unreal Engine. I can't switch it over to Unreal Engine. Okay. I'm pretty sure the map changes when you fall into the hole and you go into underground. Will something like that be added to the game with the Rust Bucket 3? The Rust Bucket 3? What's the Rust Bucket? Which one's that? Is that the flying one? Or is that the one from Omniverse? It's Omniverse. Or no, it is the flying one. It's both. When you fall, you go to the Undertown map. I could add a Rust Bucket 3 map, I guess, if people want that. If someone wants to commission that, that'd be cool, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, a map in space would be fun, like you're in a ship. I'd love that, actually. Okay. Let's work on some special moves, guys. Brown skin D, please. No more of those sorts of questions. I'm sorry, I just can't do that. Okay, we were getting somewhere here. Let's keep moving forward. This force supplier, let's actually turn it down to 0%. See what we get. Oh, actually, we don't need it at all. So what I'm sick. Okay, this looks bad, I know, but wait, why? Oh, wrong force supplier. I'm stupid. What's your favorite alien? What's your next game? AI guy is cool. If you go back in this stream like 20 minutes, I just showcased the game I'm working on. The next game I'm making. Guys, you gotta keep up a little bit. It's okay. Okay, don't move that. This force supplier, yes. If I turn this off, it might be good. This? Okay. And look, they are frozen. I know it looks bad, but the enemies are not able to move, which is good. Is that guy the last alien you're working on? Do you have other moves? Oh, I have lots of other moves, guys. We have not done a lot today. It's been a lot of questions. So I made... You're new? It's okay, Brandon's gonna be. I don't actually care. I made Toepick in his few moves, and we are now on the last move for Eye Guy. Then we have to make Gutrot, Franken Strike, and Snarrow. So we have a lot to do. So let's hunker down and get some work done. If you got feedback while I'm doing it, I would love it. But just give me one moment to see if I can get this move to look good. Let's turn 4 speed down. Okay. Looks a bit better. Still obviously very goofy looking, but... I don't. They're frozen. Oh my god, that actually looks pretty good. Okay, that works. So, force supplier with a very low speed. Oh, sick. Okay, yes. This is actually going to work. So, we now have the freeze effect, and we can now shoot it. So now we just have to make Eye Guy do something, because right now he's just standing there. This is when it starts to look good, guys. You'll see. So, we're going to actually do this in a timeline, because we need to repeat this, and we can loop the timeline. I'm out of water. I gotta go get water. What's the zombie alien on the right next to Ben Mummy? That's Ben. Although, there is a, what is his name? Oh, Brain Drain. There is a zombie alien that Tom Perkins designed that I'd love to add. Have you thought about having other characters be able in games like Kevin or Gwen and maybe some villains like Ian or Vilgax? That's what I sang, Dice. Yeah, guys, I didn't say anything about not adding playable characters like them. I have ideas lined up for all of those characters. Not Vilgax, but I am adding Gax. I have full plans for if people want to commission them, what I would do. Like, look, look, Kevin, level on top of buildings, level Forever Knights, drive. I have lots of ideas. Yeah, I would love to add other playable characters. Okay, chill. What? You guys are fine. I'm being annoying. Do we want this to repeat? Let's say, yeah, 4 works. Neutralizing 4 enemies is pretty good. We'll do 5. Yeah, 5 is even better. And we want this. How quick is this? A little bit slower. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, so we're gonna place this emitter inside of here, and we're gonna have an animation where... Is this an animation? Not really. We're gonna add a bit of code that makes Eye Guy look at the nearest enemy. Do this to 1,000 because this needs to be very quick. We're also gonna have to lock him from rotating during this and moving in general, actually. So movement off. How could I be implemented at a well Ben 10K get the main alien in that skins, but it might be a lot of work. Ben 10K is in the game. Shh. Look at my videos. What is your favorite? Thank you, Agent Play. What is your favorite Ben 10 series and why? Unless it's just because which I get it. Because unless it's just because I like classic. I like them all, but classic I'd say right now is my favorite. I don't know why. I like the designs of it the best. Whew. Since we're on the topic of the monsters, what's your favorite quote from them? Yeah, everyone talks about the Franken Strike against a whole mob of zombie clowns. Yeah, okay, quotes. I don't think about quotes from shows and stuff that often. Brown Skinny just said Atomics. Atomics is in the game. I feel like I'm gonna have to like learn how to be better at not reading every single chat message, but at this moment I feel like I have to. Wait, actually we don't even need this to be... No, we'll do it here. Okay, so we need a keyframe and this will be the pose. Wait, did I already... No, I just deleted it. Come back, come back. Yes, we need this, we need this. Yes, this pose right here. We're gonna do this pose plus another pose. So he's gonna go boom and then pew, right? Or like back. Yeah, let's do back. So Atomics already exists. He exists and he's in the game. Yes, both of those things. NRG is good, or is GOOD. That's a good quote, yeah. Alienverse had good quotes. Ben 10K has Atomics along and be in the normal Ben playlist. Just Atomic X is also in the game, yes, thank you. No, it doesn't look good. We need to move, change his body position when he does this. Arm further. This pose just isn't looking cool, is it? More body turn. Okay, that's getting somewhere. Brown Skin D, I'm about to do Gutrot. After Eye Guy, I can do Gutrot. We'll do that. And you will see his abilities live. You'll see me make them, okay? So, just wait, just wait. Yes, that's what we want. Good. Now we just need to fade back. I got a few ideas for some of Gutrot's abilities if you don't have any planned. So, I do, but I'm open to yours as well. The only problem is, you know, this looks goofy, we're working on it, is most of his moves would have to rely on interactability with enemies, I assume, based on, like, I assume your ideas are going to rely on that, and that's something that's very hard for me to do in Dreams, so I might have to reject some of them. Okay, so that's, I know that looks goofy, we'll work on it, but take this, and yeah, let's see how this works out. Okay, let's get near a bunch of enemies. No, almost. Hi, Marshall Plays. That almost looked good. We had a couple problems. One is turn off procedural generation or procedural animation. Second is the rotator was misaligned. Fix both of those. Okay. I mean, freaking enemies. That's kind of sick, isn't it? Look at that. I froze all the enemies. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my game, Marshall Place. Or games. I do have another one, so that's nice to say. I was thinking that for his first attack, he releases guns with suns. There's another attack that would be he doesn't know he uses 2 animals where he releases that purple gas. Okay. We'll see about those. But look at this. Sick. That's probably the best freezing effect in the game. I still need to work on the actual animation here, though. I know that looks very bad. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually slow it down a bit, so I have some more room to work with. Not by a lot, just a little. Okay. So we need to give it some more time. Yes. It needs to be clear that it's the moving back is the recoil from shooting the blast. And then slow down this lookout rotator. Excuse me. Let's see how that looks. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry, it started to get messed up at the end there, which is weird because I thought I turned off procedural generation or animation. How it feel to code these aliens? I don't know, man. You're watching it. Probably feels similar to that. Okay, wait. That was pretty. That looked pretty good to me. Let me turn it down a little bit more, but obviously we need to have the ice effect coming from his hand now. Which hand are we using? Right hand? Left hand. Good, okay. So we're gonna place a fog on his hand. Shrink it down. What is your thoughts on Ben? I don't like the Ben names. Ben Mummy, Ben. What? Ben Victor? Yeah, I don't like those. I like Franken Strike, Blitzwolf for all those. Probably my last comment about, but have you heard about Galvin the devlog #1 came out yesterday? Actually, I just saw it, like just before streaming. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't watch the video, but it looked awesome. The thing is, I myself am not a big player of games or Ben 10 games, like fan games and stuff. My game of choice is making games, so it's probably not something I'm gonna look at, but because they're making it in like a real engine, it's probably gonna be much better than mine. It looks awesome. Are you going to make new skins? Nope, sorry. Unless it's for like a playlist, like specifically for this certain playlist, you can use these certain skins. If someone wants to commission that, they can. Okay. Doesn't look great to me, to be honest. So let's work on that a bit. Do you plan on adding Atomic's abilities? Keep it the same. I don't know what you're saying. Atomic's is in the game. He has playable abilities. I don't think I'm going to answer more of your questions if they're like that. Sorry. This. What do you think Toepick face looks like? Toepick's face exists. It is this chat is crazy. Well, you're all children, I assume. Is that it? Is that what's happening? This is Toepick's face. Okay. Better. Is your favorite alien in the game, or has it been added yet? I've added every single alien into the game, basically. Right now, I'm adding in the last aliens that aren't in the game. So, like, they're all here. Oh shit, I lined this up wrong. That's what's happening. That's why this hasn't felt right. Damn, it needs to be like this. Is that gonna make a huge difference? Probably not. But... Okay, sorry. Guys, this is looking cool, right? Do you agree? This is a very unique mechanic to the game, being able to freeze enemies like this. And it's fully working. What y'all think about that effect? Derek confirmed that its layer of tendrils left face under it. Everyone please imagine what it looks like under it. Okay. Like it's looking good. Thank you, Marshall Plays. Alright, I'm gonna say we're good with Eye Guy. Let's move on to the next alien. I like Orash's thoughts on Toepick having him being an elevation of Eye Guy. I'm not sure if you saw that. I didn't. That's cool. Yeah, Orash is awesome. Love their ideas. The stream froze. The stream froze for me for a second. It fixed itself. Oh, sorry about that. Maybe it was Eye Guy's ice moves. Okay, we're going on to Gutrot. You guys need to hunger down with me. You gotta help me out, or you gotta let me focus here. That doesn't mean don't say anything, just, you know, maybe stuff more pertaining to what we're doing. So, Gutrot. Here are his ideas I had. So, mustard gas, which deals dot damage over time. Explosive gas, so like, methane basically that you can explode. Freezing gas, which freezes enemies when they touch it, so I can do something similar to what I just did with, elevation, not evolution. I got your idea. You're just the gist. Gist is such a weird word. What does gist mean? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Anyways. Freezing gas, so I can do something similar to what I did with Eye Guy, and then propulsion gas, which shoots you in the direction the camera is facing, launching in the opposite direction, and it can't be used midair. So that'd be like a traversal ability. What do you guys think about those ideas? Let me know. And we can go and do some research, but Gutrot, his abilities are so specific to situations and so not communicative, like, and not good for games, so it's tough to know what to do with them. Yeah, like, what do I do for tear gas? I guess I can do, like, a gas that stuns enemies, but I can't... Stunning isn't, like, they stop moving, it's they, like, fall backwards, and they get back up. I'm trying to go to school to animate what it feels to have your own show, YouTube giving the power to turn a block from one block to, like... Alright, I don't know what you're saying exactly, but if you want to be an animator, that's awesome. You definitely pursue that. If you feel like... Yeah. Follow your dreams. That's, yeah. So, he did have acidic gas. Left for a bit, are you past Eye Guy? Yes, we just finished Eye Guy. We just finished Eye Guy. I'm so sorry this is taking so long. I mean, for making a game, it's not that bad. But yes, if you would like to see Eye Guy, I can show his abilities to you now. So, we have Big Beam. We have Electricity. We have Fire, which doesn't do damage yet. And then the newest one is Ice. You freeze the enemies in place. Now looking at it though, I do need to make the ice effect also that greenish tone. Okay. Back to Gutrot. So do you guys like those ideas for Gutrot? I think they're okay. I just started playing your game. Awesome. But do we... Yes or no, are those ideas I just listed? Oh my god, you guys can't see my screen. You need to tell me when you can't see my screen. Okay. Sorry. What I was showing off was Eye Guy's ability. We have this large... We have this freezing ability. We have electricity. Consider not making any more Ben skins. Does that go to commissions also? I can't add more skins to the customizer. But if you want to play with a custom Ben skin, that's totally on the table. And we have this cool fire ability. Okay. Y'all, we're doing Gutrot. Do you guys vibe with these abilities? Yes or no? Give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down in the chat. Oh, you guys can see me looking up. I was checking to see the chat messages early. Alright, sorry for asking me so many questions. You're good. Okay, we got a thumbs up. We got a thumbs up. Okay. Thank you, Dice. Let's move forward with these ideas. So, let's start with the mustard gas. The big question here to differentiate these moves is how we want to distribute the gases. So for mustard gas, which is insane, that comes from like the sky, right? Yeah, we could just do acid. We don't have to do mustard gas because that is a war crime. That is just chemical warfare. Okay, so it just kind of sprays out. Okay, we got 2 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you do gotta wear a mask if you're around mustard gas. I'll just go with acid. Yeah, acidic gas. War crimes in Ben 10, I like that. That'd be the first. No. Okay, so here's an idea. Ben shoots out the acidic gas and then pushes it forward. What do we think? Let's try that. So, let's have this be... It's gonna be left. Sure. Okay. First pose we're gonna do is the very simple Gutrot pose of arms out that he does when he's making the gases. Have you ever played any other Dream game? Yeah, not many, but I've played some on occasion. Got a little crouch to it as well. So we're gonna do this. I mean, the scare took over Vlog's entire planet. Yeah, we could do that. So what if we do like out, arms back, forward? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, out, and then we're gonna do arms back. Yes. So that's true, Dice, but also, like, no one... I don't want to be weird or whatever, but no one cares. Like, the writers weren't thinking, oh, this is gonna make him into a new, what do you call it? Like, a new level of power scaling. He's building level instead of city level, I don't know. Like, they weren't caring about that. What they were caring about was, like, making a cool story, you know? You should make Ben 10 reboot. Really? I should do that? Really? I should make Ben 10 reboot? Really? You think I should make Ben 10 reboot? Is that what you think? Check the stream, okay? Go back into the stream, okay? Look at what I was doing. Look at what I was showing off. Like this. Yeah. How's that look? Perfect. Gas, forward. And now you're seeing the timer right. Yeah, Gutrot could have been cooler. But I don't know. I didn't really I haven't seen Omniverse in a while, so I don't remember how bad he was, but the gas comes out. And we shoot it forward. A little bit faster on this bit. I know I don't like talking about power scaling all since the heck. It's just something I thought was cool. That's true. No, that's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to get on the offensive. I've been thinking about power scaling recently and the problems with it. But no, that is a huge feat. Yeah. It's such a weird word. I think Arrow's overused. Underused. Gutrot was used more than once. Come on now. He was used, 1, 2, 3... He was used 4 times. Are you guys liking this animation so far? Brown Skin D, can you stop asking about Toepick's helmet? It's getting a little bit weird. That not enough? What do you mean not enough? I don't really have OB fresh in my mind, so I don't know, but still he was somewhat underused. No, sure, I totally agree, just a little bit more than you said. Alright, so that's good. Gutrot? Oh, okay. Sorry. So, how do I make this gas effect work? Actually, it's very easy to do, to be honest. Unless we want it to stick around. We want the acid to, like, stick in the environment. You guys want that? I guess that'd be better. So, okay, yeah, no, I have a way of doing this. So I'm going to start by creating effects within the character that appear from his arms, and then switch into an emitted object as it moves away from him. So we're going to start with simply a fog. And this will be for Alien Ben 10's Accelerate. Okay, that's cool. Accelerate's awesome. Yeah. Simple looking acid. Anything can be commissioned, really. If someone wants to commission Obi's ultimates to the game, that'll be added. Why wasn't Ult Wowma added to the ultimate level? He's in there. Yeah, he is. Yeah, almost certain he is. He's not. Oh, you mean like playable? Because there's a limit how many aliens I can have, and I didn't, like, there were limitations if I added him. You find that he writers use mundane aliens like Heat Blast and so don't go right. Don't call Heat Blast mundane. Okay. The gas is being produced now. You have the effect. Okay. And then we duplicate it. I remember the theories. Oh, that's fine. I don't need to read that right now. Okay. And we can actually have them disappear around here. And let's work on the fade in now, but okay, that's starting to look good. So I can have do you plan on adding ultimate waybook? Not as a playable character. There's a skin to play as Ultimate Weibig though. No. Okay. That's good for now. Let's get the animated object in. If someone wants an Ultimate Weibig Dagon fight, you can commission it. I mean that would be sick. Yeah. You can. There is a secret in the game where you can unlock him in versus mode. Switch from Weibig to Ultimate Weibig. You know a lot of aliens. I know all the aliens in the Ben 10 franchise and all non-canon aliens from writers and stuff and artists. And yes, he has a skin. You guys know about Bob the Blob? You probably don't. Anti-Gravitesla? Anyone? Hippopotamus? Skeleton? You guys aren't real Ben 10 fans. Is a size limitation when the new video is coming? Wait, is it a size limitation when the new video is coming? What new videos? New videos on these aliens when they're done. I have a bunch of videos scheduled out. They're still coming out. Dice, if you have a cool custom alien, you can share it in the Discord. Or a cool custom skin. Oh, it is a custom alien. No, not even my thing. No, share that. Yeah, you can share that in Discord. I'd love to see that. I thought you were talking about skin, like, for the game, because you can make skins in the game. Gutrot's size is perfect? Thanks! That's an odd, compliment, but it is nice to hear. Actually might be really cool. So I'm making the gas grow and slow down during its animation. Yeah, okay, this time might actually work. I might be able to do something with Gutrot. Can't believe that's a real name for an alien. That's really not nice to say. Okay. That works. And then we just need to hook this up to an emitter right here. He's a shark-based alien in knight armor. Human shark at that. Cool. One second. Okay, I need to take a quick intermission, but I will be back and continue to work on Gutrot. Let me see if I can just get this set up real quick though. Okay. Who was it? I'm still on Gutrot, yes. Nope, that's not the iron. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, well, I'll keep working on that after the intermission. Alright, I am back. Okay, so what we were working on is a special move for Gutrot. And it was looking pretty good. Just a couple modifications I want to make real quick, and then we can move on to the next one. So this cube thing that I'm using to spawn it was visible, so let's turn that off. And let's also make it bigger. And the last thing I would do will be to make it actually deal damage. So for that, we're just gonna create a health modifier. Yes, make it the same size as the fog. So it starts off pretty small. Yep, and then make it grow as the fog grows, or as the gas grows, as it's supposed to be. Okay, let's check that out. Which move was it? You're back? Yep, I'm back. Nope, not that one. Left, yes. Okay, yeah, look at that. He creates these gaseous fields. Oh, it's going away too quickly. Not sure if you even asked this, but if you could have superpower, what would it be? Guys, what is with these icebreaker-ass questions? Why do you need to know that? I don't know. A shape-shifting's pretty cool. Would like that one. Okay. But yes, this effect needs to last for much longer. Are you on Franken Strike? No, I'm still on Gutrot. Game development takes time, okay? We've only been streaming for 4 hours, so it's hard to make 5 playable characters in that short of time. The ability should now be fully functional. We can just increase the amount of damage it deals to 300, at least for now. And off. Yeah, it's working. And the enemies go into these fields, they will take more damage. Yeah. That's pretty Gutrot to me. But I hate the Den Vector, it's normal name. Yeah, I don't like it. I think levitation would be cool, not flight. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good looking special move for Gutrot. So, going back to my update ideas. Oh, sorry if you can hear my dogs. The next one up would be explosive gas. Let's do that one. Okay. So, for that, I'll need to create another emitted object. We can use the same code we had here. We're gonna need a receiver. We'll call this, yeah, Gutrot Explode. And when this is triggered, we will activate some code, but yeah, so we don't... What do we need? We need this, we need that, but that should be in a timeline. Yes, okay. Put this in a timeline. And when this timeline is complete, we will destroy this. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Remember, my could have sworn the Franken Strike was playable. They're not. They're right here. I'm about to add them. Once we're done with Gutrot, we'll move on to Franken Strike, guys. You just gotta chill with me. You're being a little bit... Not you. You're fine, Dice. But in general, y'all being a little bit impatient with me. Or I guess it's just Marshall. These guys do take some time. But sorry, I don't want to call anyone out. You're all good. You're all fine. Okay, we need an explosion effect now. This is the one I usually go with. We have 2 in the emitter. And health modifier. Right size. We'll need to stun here as well. Please check the wiki about sound manipulation. You're not talking to me, are you? No. That's I remember playing as him. Maybe I mixed him up with Shock Swatch. Probably. Yeah, they're honestly very similar. I do have some cool powers though for Franken Strike. At least one good one, you'll see. You'll see very soon, actually. But okay. I mean, we're ready to code this now. What do we need to do for this power? Let's use the down button for this one. Okay. I don't want to code this actually, I'm just thinking... Okay, no, I have an idea. Let's first just make it so we can spawn in this explosive gas. So, do that. I mean, let's just make a simple pose of us creating the gas. Should we put our hands to the ground to do it? I think that'd be cool. I don't play Roblox, no. I not just do I not play it, I am actively against it. In no uncertain terms. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't want to get all preachy here, but I am against child labor. So... What do you think of the different designs between OV and UAF? I don't know, actually. Like, I do like Shock Swatch and OV quite a lot. But I like it in Gender X Heroes United too. I don't know. I think maybe something in between. You know, that's what everyone says, but. This pose looks so dumb. Freshman's aliens look more weird. Yeah, I mean, that's what most people say. I obviously agree, but it's very much tread territory. Like, yeah, classic designs just look more weird. They don't need to be perfect. No, they should be more alien. I like aliens that actually look aliens. Gutrot looks lit. Thanks. Thank you, Marshall Plays. Okay. But, I mean, this isn't that true to his powers, because there's... No, it can be. Let's change the pose a little bit, though. Well, I say that, but the same species of Ben's aliens, they look more wacky and unique, but Ben's look humanoid. That's true to an extent, depending on the series. How's that look? Actually pretty good. And then... I think I can just have him get up. Like, that's all we really need. I was looking good so far, that pose. Thanks. By the way, for some reason, my TV that I usually have, like, my PlayStation on that I'm looking at this from, is just... There's such a big, like, delay for it after I, like, reorganized my room and moved it around, like, the TV and stuff. That's easier to just look at my OBS screen, so that's why I'm staring forward and not to the side. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit fast. We can work on that, but for a move like this, I think this might be good. And then just add an emitter. We'll be emitting our new explosive gas, which we will color change to a red. It won't stay purple. We can make it smaller. We can make it smaller and then brighter. Maybe like a dark. Or should it be like green? I'll go with red, yeah. I also count Five Whale as the carried on story for the Prime Band, so I have a lot of Kuro's designs. I love a lot of Kuro's designs. The aliens look so cool. Yeah, I do too. I'm sadly, I just really can't get behind the outfits. I don't like green on the outfits. But obviously great artists and great aliens. And sometimes it really does work, but just overall, I just am not a fan of the green. The black and white, I don't know what it is, but it does something to me. Okay, that's all set up now, so really the only thing you need to do now is make some extra bits of code right here, which will be, we got to, how am I gonna do this? Okay, yeah, we'll do this using a selector. When this ability activates, we're gonna toggle a select, we're gonna switch a selector to B. Yeah, okay, this is gonna look so ugly, I'm sorry guys, but this is what coding is in Dreams. We're gonna need 2 AND gates. Connect this to both AND gates, and then based on whether it's A or B, we'll do 2 different things. For A, we're gonna do this, and for B, we're going to switch it to A, and do the transmitter, Gutrot explode. In the Ghost Zone level, how come Monkey Super is just a reskin, while in Kuro's comic he turns into an ape where he goes super? I guess it's easier. It was easier to model that way, and to like have in the game. It was just a lot easier to do it that way, that's why. I shout at Current Tricks, it was awesome. Thanks. Think. Okay. Let's try that new move out, see if it works. It does. There you go. Almost. There's some issues, but we now have explosive gas. So, couple issues I'm seeing. We need to switch this AND gate into being a pulse on input on, so we don't get the weird thing where it like repeats at the end. And then we need to make the explosion bigger. And then it's pretty much good. A lot bigger. So we've created a little pocket of gas. If we lure the enemies over to it, and click the down button, we can explode it. And we'll make this stun them as well. But, you get the idea. Dice, that sounds very cool. I could do that, yeah. If someone commissions that, I would do that. That's very cool. Oh, I don't know why I put this here. That's what I meant to type. Now, here's the gas. Enemies come along. Pop. Oh, what? What happened? Oh, did I switch it to 450 and not negative 450? What? No, I didn't. Why did it not work? It's set to sustain, that's it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so far for an alien like Gutrot, I think we're doing pretty good with having some unique attacks. So, that's 2 out of 4 complete. Let's go back to my document with my very loose ideas and see what we can do. So, the other 2 I had written down were a freezing gas, which honestly I don't want to do, really. I'd rather do something else. And then a propulsion gas, and that would be just for traversal. Shoots in direction the camera is facing. Oh, so you shoot the gas to move. That's actually pretty awesome. Plus one is a Kevin, Gwen, or Rook playlist possible, like just playing as them. Yes, you can commission that. That's been asked already in the stream. Yeah, I'd love to do that. So I'm only annoyed because it's already been asked. Let's do propulsion gas. How am I going to code that though? Because it has to know where the camera is looking. And then go in the opposite direction. I think I just thought of a very cool way of doing that. The more I think... No, I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to need to emit another object. So, this is actually going to be sick if I can get to work. At least for me, coding-wise. If Kevin to become playable, will it just him absorbing things, or will he add mutation? Will you add his mutation to his attack / playstyle? Whatever the commissioner wants. I would prefer to do Mutant Kevin and Osmosian Kevin separately. We're going to emit an object. Oh wait, now I'm getting more confused. I'm confusing myself again. Oh damn, how do I do this? Sorry, need 1 second. I have to look at something in Dreams real quick. Scope. Hit distance, hit surface orientation, hit position. Okay. Okay. I know what to do. Will it be the same for Gwen's base form and Gwen's innate form? Yes, as in the sense that I would prefer to do them separately, but I would be happy to do them together or something. Okay. I figured out what to do here. I think. Okay, I know what to do. Yes, so we are going to use an emitted object. This emitted object, the way this is going to work is it's going to look at the camera, thus telling it the camera's position and where to throw the player at. So, for that we just need to look at rotator. Oh, there it is, true camera position. Okay. Done. And then it will have a force applier set to just launch us. And I can make it not be crazy in a second. That's a good amount of distance. I don't know why I said that like I was Italian. Is that the right direction? It's not. Turn off foe, scenery, object, machine, weapon, missile, target, and unlabeled. Okay. So now, the question is if this is gonna work. So we're gonna do. This should be the right special move. Yeah. Right? Have we done right yet? No. So let's just admit it and see what happens. The idea here is that we can launch ourselves in the direction we're looking, basically, or in the opposite of the direction we're looking, as a traversal move. It'd be very unique for the game if I can get this right. This would be very big. Okay. And we need to get rid of these enemies. We don't need them right now. But they're fine, but they need to like look away. We don't want them to attack us and look at us. Look away. Okay. Is it right? Yes. Okay. It launched us. Whoa, it's gonna keep launching us. That's not. It's not supposed to do that. But what if I look like this way? Will it launch us backwards? Yes. Yes, it is. If I look this way, will it launch us this way? I have a question about your Eon. Is it a different Eon or is it the same from Firewall? Comment adding on this question is the same. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Like, it's just like a fan game I made. No one. There's no official answer on like. You can call it like. You say what you prefer. You think what you prefer. If you prefer this to be a different Eon, then it's a different Eon. If you want it to be the same Eon, then it's the same Eon. It's all up to you. Maybe it's working. Maybe. Let's try making... Ooh, what if we try this? This was fun? We're not done, PS Player. Are you been here this whole time? Are you saying you have to leave? Because if you have to leave, that's... I'll see you later. But I still got a lot more to do. You could have been chiming in when I was asking for feedback. Okay. Oh, here's... I think... You know what? This might be part of it. We need to... put this on a timeline. No, we don't. We don't need a timeline. We need a selector. Selector and a timer. What made you think of Eon being the main villain of the game? I don't remember. It was like 4 years ago. Was there any different villains you thought? No, not really. Maybe Velgax? I don't remember. I don't think so, though. I think it was just Eon. Probably because it was, like, timeline, multiverse stuff, I guess. I made this back when that wasn't so annoying. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna keep repelling us. So we need to stop that, too. And that's simple. You just gotta, give it a lifetime of, like, 0.4 seconds. When I chat, nobody else does, so I just put the screen on TV, threw my phone away, and just watch. Oh, sorry, I forgot that you couldn't chat. You're all good. And no, I mean the ability's fun, thanks. But you're chatting now, it's working. No, that still is not the right angle. We should, like, from this angle that the camera's facing, we should be going backwards, like, not just straight up and forwards. That's correct. Look, we're shooting backwards. Yeah. But now, wait. It's dependent on Ben's location. Or Ben's orientation, which it should not be by any means. And that is certainly a problem. It's push. But... I just thought of the most genius idea possible. I am so stupid and smart at the same time. Instead of creating a mid-object, just attach it to the camera and pull us towards the camera. Oh my god. This is it. this is it. Yeah. I don't know, we're getting some like weird camera glitches. Oh, because it's the force is applying to the camera itself. That's really dumb. That's really stupid. Because the camera's also labeled as a friend. That's so stupid. Is there any way I can get around that? Why is the force all the way over there? And there it is. I chatted once and we saw it. Nope, we didn't. Sorry. There's no mission to add an alien from Sundown into this game as a transformation. Would you add? No, stop it. It's a different game. Different game. Totally different thing. This should be even better. Uh-huh. I've been playing Armor with a lot of questions. I just feel bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not... To be... Okay, you're fine. The reason I'm acting a little bit, like, annoyed is just because I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the questions. But that's no fault of your own. I just been asked some of these questions a lot, or I think they're not, like... They don't line up with my vision for these things, which you wouldn't even know. So you're totally okay. But this propulsion ability is working. I just need to give it an animation and also figure out a way to stop the camera from pulling on itself. Or I could hide that using an FOV slide. I'm sorry, I know you were asked these before. No, it's fine. Not most of these. Most of these, but not the last couple. But yeah, I've been asked like, oh, would you commission this? Would you commission this? Would you add these characters? Blah blah blah. Why isn't this in the game? Why did you choose this? And it's not your fault for not knowing that or anything. You're all good. Okay. How does this feel? Okay, that does hide the glitch completely. And that actually makes it feel super cool. Oh, thank you for following, Pixel Princess. That's really good. That feels like a real move in a real video game. I was trying to be annoying, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Dice, you're fine. Stop it. Okay, so that's sick what I just did. That, like, made the move go to a whole nother level before we even have made an animation. Hi! So sorry, Pixel Princess said hi. I'm saying hi back. Is this Twitch chat? I'm slightly worried you're a bot, but if you're not, hi. I'm making aliens. What's your opinion on next season of Marvel Rivals? I haven't been playing. Is Jean Grey there? That's cool. I like symbiotes, and I saw there were some symbiotes, so that's cool too. Okay, sorry, back to this. Let's make the force applier a bit more intense. 25. Sure. And let's give it the animation. So what do we want this to look like? Yeah, let's just play around a bit. Blade is finally being added. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I just watched Blade recently. Good movie. Not really. It was fine. Why isn't this moving? Okay, I got what I need. I'm going to go silent again. Okay, bye. That's weird. Why is this not moving at all? It's moving in a weird way. Okay. We'll fix it. Okay. So what do I want this to look like? we want... Yeah, okay. I think I can do something cool with, like, his arms crossed, maybe. Like, he crosses his arms and he sends himself flying. No. He looks weird when he bends his back. Doesn't he? Do you keep up with the MCU movies and shows? A little bit. I mean, I am a Marvel fan. I like Spider-Man. Guys, oh, sorry, we can hear my dogs again. I have a slideshow I've made with like 500 slides of different Spider-Man suits. I'm trying to bring it up right now. Like, it's not healthy. Yeah, look at this. Got pretty much I mean, the goal is to have every single Spider-Man suit from all media here. I just added a couple today. Again, sorry for the dogs. Do you mind spoilers? I don't know. I haven't seen Ironheart. I'd prefer if you didn't talk about it, because I haven't seen it. Dogs are being very loud. Yep. Yeah, I just found this guy, and then there's this, where was it? There's someone else I had recently. Oh yeah, these two suits I saw. But yeah, this is not mentally well. But yes, I'm a big Spider-Man guy, and so that's why I asked, since most people don't mind. They don't? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might watch it sometime. Okay, let's do that, and then... Ooh, he could do like a backflip. Yeah, I'm gonna make him do a backflip. Do you guys care if I make Gutrot do a backflip? Will you be mad? Will you be mad at the gut flip? How does this look? Does this work? Nope. Yep, knew it. Knew I need another keyframe. Well, actually, I could just move this a bit more. Same for this, and we don't need another one. Yeah? Does that work? What? I know this will depend on the commission, but will the Eon level be before the events of the game, or will another universe where it's taken from? All the stuff after the story is just non-canon, it's just me having fun. So there's no explanation for any of it, story-wise. I'm glad you care about my story, but you care about it more than me, sadly. Okay, that looks bad, but let's see it in action and see if we can make it look good. What is this? No, you're good. You're good, Dice. But you stop with the apologizing. You're fine. You're fine. Oh my god, guys! PS player, come back to say how cool this is. Is this the coolest thing I've ever added to the game? Genuinely. How am I giving Gutrot the best ability in the game? Oh my god. Let's move the FOV slide a little bit. Or just have it stick around for an extra second. Nah, looks worse. At most, maybe we could try this. That's super cool, thank you. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's actually have some like fog come from his hands so it looks like he's doing something with gases. Gutrot's looking good, thanks. Genuinely one of the most unique moves added to the game. Because it relies on your camera position, which no other special move really... I mean, maybe a couple, but barely any do. What gas color should this be? Maybe yellow? Thanks, PS Player. What inspired you to make this game or got you into making games as a whole? I think I already mentioned that this stream and last stream. Okay, that's good. What got me into making games was never. I just have always. It sounds so stupid to say this. I've like always been doing it. Like since I got an iPad, and I was an iPad kid. I'm not ashamed to admit it, but like I got like some cool Spider-Man games, and I just no, you Dice, you're fine. Stop saying my bad. You're good. But I've always like I would daydream about like ideas for games in school, and I'd write them down, and I'd make games on paper, and then I got like school introduced me to some like coding programs when I was little. And I started making games then, and I just haven't, I just haven't been doing it since then. That's the coolest thing I've ever done, to be honest. Okay, with that move complete, we have one left to make for Gutrot. And guys, I don't know what that should be. Because the idea was for it to be freezing gas, and I don't want to do that. Especially with Eye Guy already having some sort of freezing move. So, any ideas for Gutrot moves? Nerd? Yeah. Could it be a stun gas? So, tell me what you want stun gas to be. When you say stun gas, what do you think? This isn't like a weird like rhetorical thing. Any ideas? Any thoughts? Gutrot does an animation, releases gas. That gas freezes enemies into a place for a reasonable amount of time. So freeze gas. So freeze gas. Right, see now we come back to freeze gas. That's the problem. And I can't actually have enemies like freeze in place. I can have them not be able to move, but that's just what I did with with Eye Guy and that freeze ability. Not freezes like ice, like stun, but the name is different, the effect, or the outcome is the same. They're frozen. You literally said freezes enemies in place. I can have him make the whole ground, like create grass, not get grass. Wait. Idea. Would this be possible? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe he makes a bunch of fog, like foggy gas, which hides him from enemies. A hypnotic gas, like how you do with upgrade? What the fuck are you talking about? Hypnotic gas? I gave upgrade hypnotic gas? Oh, you mean like being able to control certain things as upgrade? That's not... I specifically only had that available for like a couple destroyed robots. I can't make it so any enemy can be hypnotized. Dice said, oh, do you have an idea, Dice? And I could do a big purple smoke cloud thing. Sure, but it just doesn't seem that interesting. But, I like my fog idea, but what do you think, Dice? We're just chilling out. And you know, while we're just chilling out and I'm not like, there's nothing to show on the screen, I can switch to the, it's not working at all. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna pull up, the webcam got messed up, but I'm gonna pull up a different screen where it's just me. 1 minute. Don't lose faith. Okay. Is that working? That's not working. Damn. I'll do it later. Why is it not? It should show my face. Ah, whatever. Dice, what's your idea? I don't know if this is a good idea, since it might be another stun idea. You could do a gas that blinds enemies and that makes them walk in the direction. I did kind of just say that, didn't I? But that is a level of interactivity that I prefer not to do in my game, making them like walk in different directions. That adds code onto every single enemy, which does cause some issues with limitations and dreams. But it sounds like we're settling on the idea of a gas that inhibits sight. And I think that is the best I can do with Gutrot, to be honest. So I'm going to do that. Which have we not used? Up? We haven't used up yet. Okay. Yeah, maybe it came at the same time as yours. Gotcha. See, there's a delay. That's the problem, you know? I was thinking of Deku's smokescreen attack and my hero. Don't remember it. Sorry. But yes, we're gonna do something similar. Assuming, yeah. Something like what you're talking about, probably. Let's get the gas figured out first, so we're just gonna have it start, and then we'll make it last for like 10 seconds. Use the smoke screen to make sure that he's hidden. I don't know if you can do that before, where he becomes visible in the gas. No, the player needs to be able to see him. If the player can't see their character, it's a bit annoying. Sorry, I was gone for a second. You're fine. You don't have to apologize for that. Let's delete all this. Guys, please don't apologize for leaving the stream. No, we can see him, but the enemies can't. No, yes, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I meant? Yeah, I can do that. Probably. It does require a little bit extra code to enemies, but a small amount. Yes, Dice. That's I literally said the exact thing you're saying now, yeah. What should the animation be for this? It should be something like... some ninja thing, like the way he disperses the gas. You know? It just could be like this thing with his arms, like... or like... it's so stupid trying to, like... you know... model the animations, but it's fun. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, no, this will be cool. I hate the delay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's actually better on Twitch if you want to go there. It's linked in my YouTube. It might not be better, but I remember getting better response times from people last time I streamed. Release a gas cloud and in there enemies can see you, and when you aim on them they get highlights and you can eliminate them. What do you mean by eliminate them? Like, when you aim on them, like when you aim on them and they get a highlight, you can just click a button to eliminate them, or you have to hit them like a normal, like normally. I don't think I could do all that. I can make it so the... See, again, this is just this level of interactivity with enemies is really hard. Let's get the move working first, and then we can consider that. Manually kill them? Okay. From the far. Oh, from the far. Okay, so sorry. So you're saying that in a special move you have like, are you asking that for Gutrot to just have a ranged attack, and then during this special move the ranged attack insta kills when you're in the gas? I can give Gutrot a ranged attack, I suppose. That'd be too OP for 1v1s, no. If you plan on making them alive, so much you just spam... Right, yeah, well, the thing is, energy drain would make it so... Like, I could make it so it... Plan on making 1v1s? Oh, you're talking about, like, versus mode stuff. This person didn't commission them to be added to versus mode. But I can just get rid of moves like this in versus mode, or nerf them. And by the way, aiming isn't even a thing in versus mode, so that wouldn't be an issue. Okay, well there's the animation for now. Not gate here. Put that into the selector. And now it's fog time. Go with gray fog for now. Slightly glowing. As large as the scene. I mean, yeah. No fall off. Density low enough that we can still see something. Okay, is this up? It was. Okay. Certainly a little bit gaseous, but not enough. You used to go that makes that sniff it can't hurt you, so you just stand there and the evil laugh. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but that would work, I guess. I can't tell if you're making a joke. Okay, this is pretty good. Do an evil laugh? No. Maybe next week. So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Ah, damn. Yes, okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it so that when you're in the smoke, when you're in the gas, you will deal more damage to enemies that don't see you. Yes. Okay. That's gonna take a little bit of extra code, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Are we happy with the way the gas looks? We want it to be purple. You guys want purple gas? Not you, I was fixing my phrase. Oh, okay. I have a question, but I feel like it's been asked before. It definitely has, but ask it. I'm curious. This looks good. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, sick. I can make it so it actually like, pops out of his, like, pipes later. And we can give it a slow fade in too. No, you can ask me. Don't be afraid to ask, Dice. I'm sorry that I'm so grumpy. There. Whoa, wrong move, and I forgot how cool that is. Oh my god. Coolest thing ever. Snero has 2 Omnitrix. Is that going to be an option for him? Customization, not in the normal sense for the game. You'll see. I'll show you in 1 minute. Just let me do this real quick. Wrong move again. Not wrong move again. This one. Why is it not working? Is there like a limit on how much gas you can have in the game? Why does this Aliens look like classic when his models from UAF? How do these look like? These aren't. Okay, good. Fair question. Fair question. No, you're not gonna. Give me 1 moment to answer that question. I'm just trying to figure out what happened to this effect. Why it stopped working. Oh, I just forgot to power this on. Okay, does that work now? But now it's powered on. Wait, what? Okay, no, it is working. There. Yeah. Is there? Can I make this any better? That's what we want. There we go. Okay. I was eyeing onto what PS Player said. Well, that's why I said give in. No, I know. So the reason UAF bin is used is because at the time I made the game, I liked UAF bin better. Mostly the reason, pretty much. So the aliens in this are not specific to any version of the show, unless they don't have another iteration. I'll show you what I mean. I already went over this before, but Eye Guy, by double tapping R1, you can switch between different versions. That's to give you all the options you'd like for Eye Guy, all different show versions. Snero is the same way. You can switch between which version of the Omnitrix you'd like. So, if you want this to be full-on UAF, you can do it by doing this. So yeah, that's my answer to that question. But I think for now we're good with Gutrot. I'll make the code for that invisible move later. So we are 4 minutes, not 4 minutes. We are 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, and we've done the special moves for 2 aliens and also fully completed Toepick because he doesn't need anything else. That leaves 2 more aliens. Honestly, I feel like I can do that. I'm here. Snero might have some issues. We might have to leave some things for me to do on my own time because of how hard he is. Give them all some water fountain effects on the holes, and I will, yes. Enable when he doesn't move. I just said I was going to, yeah. I'm going to give him those, yeah. We're on the same page. I will make that effect. But okay. Should I start with Franken Strike now or Snero? Which one do you like? Do you guys want me to do first? But I think I'm going to be able to get to both of them today. Can you suggest an attack for Snero? So, the problem with Snero is I don't have any attacks. Really anything for him. When you say attack, do you mean special move or attack? Attacks with square, or do you mean like the D-pad special moves? Because right now we're doing special moves. And I would like those. And I'm getting 2 Sneros, I think. So we can start with Snero for sure. Or, do him now. D-pad? Yes, please suggest moves for him. All I have for him is circle makes him into a bunch of bandages which can be used to get under things. That's the only idea I have. Well, I know Mr. Fu made Snero for his Benton game. I can look what he did. I like Snero more, but I want to see the Franken Strike moves. So we're getting one Snero, 2 Sneros, and 1 Franken Strike. I guess I'll do Franken Strike then, or sorry, Snero then. But PS Player, if you stick around, I will do, both. But let me see if I can get to. I was thinking he could stretch his arm and grab the enemies. Can I send a video of what? No, I know what you mean. Yeah, and yeah, that's the thing he could certainly do. Does Mr. Fu have it published still? PS Player, do you know did you ever get to play the version of his game that had Snero playable? It existed for a second. It's not this one because this is Paradox in the name. It's probably not this. No, well, is it? Let's see. No, none of those guys. Jetpack is so cool. Honestly, pretty smooth flying controls. Like, much better than mine, to be honest. Is he gonna have to grapple like Wildvine? Yes. Probably. How do I... Yeah, I'm not seeing... Try this one. Oh, there's Snarrow. Okay. Oh, that's such a good pose for him. Okay. So, Bandage Tornado. Ooh, that's sick. What's that called? Corruptura? Is that what it's called? The purple crystals. What's that do? Does that make his moves like stronger? His attacks are great, by the way. God, I really need to get better at animation. I mean, you can say problems with these ones, like the way his torso doesn't move, but like there's some sort of fluidity to them I really like. Yeah, so he does trap enemies in the cocoon. I remember that move. Did he just do it? He did. Here, let's rewind so you can see. No, not him. What did he do for Ghost Freak? Yeah, okay. Invisible, sure. Okay. Who's behind you? No, not hoverboard, not hoverboard. Get off the hoverboard. Kid, get off the hoverboard. Okay, and then shoot. That's actually so cool looking. That is, like, it, yeah, that's awesome. But the cocoon one... Corrodium, that's it. Yeah, so... I can do cocoon, honestly... like, these are really good. I'd love to do them, but I don't want to just copy what Mr. _ Foo did. Do you guys have any other ideas? Because and let me text them as well, or you know, message them in Discord. Another attack could be that he grabs a lot of enemies, slams them down to the ground. I haven't said, but I don't know if you want to see it. Stuff like that's really tough to do, to be honest, in my game. But yeah, I can try doing that. Just give me one moment, just gotta reply to some messages. I feel like he should be played into his stretchy powers and snares to stretchy boy. Yeah, and that sucks because it's hard to make stretchy things in dreams. And it sucks because I'm gonna have to do all those paint effects, and those are tough. Okay. Do I swear to God we had all of his moves planned? We did? I didn't have them in my in my document. I can check. Internet went down for a second, but what happened? You were on Gutrot? Yeah. Do you want to see what I did for Gutrot? You could do the rap while he does an Alienverse. Oh, he does a rap while? That's cool. Let me try that. Let me see about that. But so yeah, Gutrot has all his moves made. We have this really cool one where he like propels himself with gas, and he goes in the direction the camera is facing, or away from the camera, and it's really fun, and it's like the best move in the game probably. He does a move where he creates like an explosive thing of gas that then explodes. I don't know, it looks like it got glitched a little bit. I don't know why it's appearing in the wrong place, but yeah, there's that. This one where he shoots gas, and then this one where like he makes everything foggy and you can like hit enemies, whatever. Okay, whatever. So I'm gonna look up Snarrow. Let's see. He had a move that he turned to small bandages and he would dodge his attacks. Did I not just say that? Okay. Sure, then that's a little bit boring, like it moves where you just dodge attacks, to be honest. They don't really work well in my game. I'm looking at my messages to see if, anything. I took that example from Mr. Fantastic. Oh, he does do that, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we really ever talked about Snarrow and came up with good ideas for him. Oh, wait, no, I'm seeing some. Oh, this was not for me. This was for Mr. Fu you were talking. I hear a beeping sound. I don't know what that is. Yeah, do you guys have any ideas? Because I think we might just have to, if Fu's okay with it, go with some of those. We should take some powers from Mr. Fantastic and other strategy. Snarrow powers could be played into strategy. Okay, well, what ideas do you have? Keep in messages. No, I'm looking. Yeah, I see that. I see your post, PS Player. Go to the. I did PS Player. I saw the message. Huh. God damn. I'm sorry. This guy's gonna be tough. This might be a situation like Crash Hopper where I want to do him off stream. And just go to Franken Strike. But I feel like we can at least do... Oh, we left him? We left? What do you mean left him? But... What are you saying no to? Oh, you're saying no because you want me to work on him? Well, the thing is, all the moves I think could work besides... Okay, what... So yes, Dice, you're saying we should do stuff like Mr. Fantastic does. What does he do? Give me some ideas for him. You know? Give me some ideas based on Mr. Fantastic. I can't think of any ideas that aren't similar to what Mr. Fu did, and I don't want to copy him without permission. You just leave him on the table for now? No, wait until, do him off stream when I'm not trying to be, a little bit entertaining. Where I can just hunker down and be like, and just focus for a couple hours. Hi, Spiderborn Gaming. We just finished working on Gutrot for my Ben 10 fan game, and we are now discussing what to do with Snarrow. Can I send you a video for it? It's hard to explain. Sure. Can you send videos in YouTube chat? Maybe. Yeah, we might just have to move on to Franken Strike. I apologize. I don't like doing this, but his animations are so, at least for me, difficult to do, plus coming up with unique ideas. Give me 3 minutes. Okay, so while you guys are discussing Snarrow and formulating what you're gonna do, I'm going to start doing some Franken Strike stuff. Just some simple stuff. Also looking at, we only have 3 Franken Strike ideas, so we have to think of a 4th. Please game in PC and mobile. Not possible. Stop asking that. Where he grabs a bunch of people enemies? That's not a thing that's easy to the code at all. That's really hard to code. I think Franken Strike might be similar to Shockswatch. Yeah. No, for sure. And that's the problem, because I want him to be different. And we did think of some different abilities for him. Where does he shoot? Where does he shoot beams from? Franken Strike. Let me look it up. Yeah, from his like lightning tower. And he can charge his fists with it too, just like Shock Squatch. Okay. I sent both videos, by the way. I got 2 unique ones. Okay, we got scenario ideas. Now I'll stop doing what I was doing with Franken Strike. Where did you send the videos? Did you email them to me, or Discord, or something else? I got no email. Nothing on YouTube. They might have gone banned. Scroll up. They're not here. I think I thought they were spam. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can switch to live chat. Does that show them? Nope. Sorry. You can't see these? I can't see anything. Just email them to me, bentonalienverse@gmail.com. Also, I can create goals. I'm gonna do that next time. That looks fun. No one's gonna do it, but you shoot bandages into walls or floors or roofs, and you use them to swing up or pull yourself towards them. It does seem like a roundabout way of just being able to grapple anywhere you want. Do you know what I mean? Like, why not just grapple there? Why do you have to like put bandages there and then grapple to the bandages? And there's no combat use, and that's okay for at least for like one move, but you can put 4 dots down, and the last side you create a bandage while trapping enemies. Why 4 dots? Are you saying like you make a square, like you trace a square in the ground, and then you create like a wall of that shape? Mr. has powers for the first search, and if his comments for using powers, Fantastic 4, 1, 2. Okay. I don't want to search it. Fine. Okay. Let me search a YouTube video. Okay, it's called Mr. Fantastic using his powers. Fantastic 4. Alright. And it's 148. Okay. So he like grabs onto an enemy. Like, sure. And 158. So he incapacitates an enemy. Is that your idea? Like Snarrow wraps around an enemy? The problem with that is that each enemy has a unique body type and body shape. So how am I supposed to code it so that he knows how to wrap around them? You know? Like, it has to be something more general if it's supposed to be interacting with the enemy. Which is what the cocoon idea was, frankly. Which, again, we're going back to Mr. Fu's ideas. So I might just have to wait for permission for those. But if you... Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I could think of, you know, other things. Yeah, unfortunately. I think we gotta do Franken Strike, which is still gonna be cool. And this is what I did last time too with Crash Hopper, so it's not that different. I wish the link showed. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what you could just email them, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna do Franken Strike. Let's not, you know, dilly dally too much. So, can you do a grabbing type move? Maybe, but again, doing something like that does also take a lot of time. Like, it's very boring. I should have thought of this. Oh my god, my mic, sorry. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Okay, it's working, it's working. I'm gonna just do Snare offline. I'm sorry. We're doing Franken Strike. I apologize very much. Okay. There's nothing vampires can do for Snare. I just want to be done justice. I mean, it looks like what Mr. Fu did was justice. And that sucks because, like, how many forms of justice can be done, you know? Like, Mic is too loud? Is it still too loud, or am I just talking? Is it still loud? It got messed up for a second. But how is it now? Anyways. Oh, PS5 is too loud. Let's turn that down. I don't know, that's not what you're talking about. I'm too loud? Am I too loud? You want me to be quieter? I didn't change the mic settings. Your mic is funky? I'm using the same mic I was using before. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I'll unplug it again. Is it still bad? Let me check on the stream. I'm gonna explain. Well, let me just look at the stream. I'm sorry about this. It's fixed? It's fixed? Okay, we're good, we're good. Sorry. We're doing Franken Strike. We're not dilly-dallying any longer. Franken Strike, Snare later. I'll do my best. You'll like it, whatever I do. Okay. So, I'm going to start with the sickest move possible for Franken Strike, okay? So we are going to do a move where he creates a storm in the sky and shoots lightning down. And that was courtesy of PS Player. That was their idea. Up makes sense for this because it's going up in the sky. I'm gonna go now. Okay, see ya. You're that big of a Franken Strike hater? No. Okay. They're reminding you with questions. No, you're good. You're good. It was nice talking to you too. Hope you are here for the stream I do next week, where I actually am working on that game Sundown. Hi, Donny King. Okay. We're currently working on Franken Strike. So. How do I make this look cool? Something like... I don't think I really need that, but let's try it. Okay, so he'll shoot lightning up and then it'll become stormy. And so... Oh no, this actually might work. Wait, what? PS Player. What? I'll send you a link what I had in mind for how this can look. Okay, fine. But it needs to shoot from the top things, right? This is way too quick. The YouTube chat disconnected. Sorry, I have to pull it back up. Okay, nothing new. And it's back up. Great, okay. Well, I guess I'll work on a different move while PS Player is sending me a link. Okay, I got the link. 1 second. Just gonna finish this pose and then I'll check it out. So this will be for a move where he like shocks the ground and creates like a big eruption. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what... So PS Player sent me Krillin's Spirit Bomb. Let's take a look. Will I get, like, copyright struck for this? Let me just play through it. I don't see how this is related. Yes, Miracle Prime, we are working on Franken Strike. Okay, send it. And by the way, he can use electricity in his body. He can? Okay. Here, let me look at this off screen so I don't have to skip through it. I mean, okay. So a big bomb of like of electricity into the sky? Sure. Watch it from the start? Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, okay. So he like throws it super like a baseball player sort of throw at the sky. Sure. I'm fine doing that. That's actually genuinely probably one of the most what has this? Most detailed animations I'll have to do for this game, depending on how I do it, but that's okay. So we're gonna start with a pose. We're gonna delete what we did here. Start with a pose where he looks down at his hand as it gains the lightning. You know, as it starts to... like this. Okay. And we'll even have him start to do a sort of pose. Just a little bit of one. Okay. And now we're going to do the baseball player thing. Yeah, he makes small zaps in his hand and he turns them into electricity ball. Oh, you want me to like have his other hand create the ball of electricity? Sure, okay. Sorry, I didn't watch it like all the way through. I should have, but... Alright, have his other hand come up and do that. And this is going to have to be a quick animation, just because, yeah. This is a special move in the game. It needs to be quick. So he creates the ball. And now he's going to turn all the way to the side. And get ready to throw it. Hi, Marshall Place. Excuse me. Okay, so how do I do the does this look cool, by the way? I think it does. Let's look up some baseball throw poses. Yes. Okay. So if they were... Ooh, so they... No, this is right, this is right. Franken Strike? Yep, we're doing Franken Strike. You're on the ball there. Let's do this. And go all the way back like that. Legs even more bent. Back leg not as angled. And then this is the big animation here. Lean all the way forward. And if we don't like this, I can you know, what's the word? Tone it down. This isn't actually that much animation, but I think I messed something up there. Let's watch it through. Yeah, it looks like he throws it down, not up. So let's fix that. I believe we can fix that. Angled more up. For one. Why has Ben shout the aliens' names? Or why doesn't he, is your question? Which one? Are you asking why or why not? Because in the game, he mostly doesn't. How are you feeling, PS Player? Why? Because it's cool? I don't know. Ask him. The ball needs to have a big trail of electricity and wind behind it, maybe because the wind one can be like a tornado. Stop. Stop with the tornadoes. Damn, why is the leg doing that? It's messing up. So don't pay attention to the actual timing of it all, just the poses. I think if I push it a bit more, it can look good. He needs to turn his body, I feel like, more this way. Maybe put a little more push to throw. Yeah. We're saying the same thing. You just have to figure out how exactly to do that. Do I tilt the body this way instead? Oh, Jesus Christ. No. We had the right angle to it. And I think, I mean, honestly, like, the push to the throw comes from the timing of it all. So I don't think, like, we have to worry about that at this stage. Here, have him look up to emphasize that he threw it up. I can even have him lift off the ground if we want. Actually, to make it look better, if I fix the legs being weird. Throw? What do you mean throw? We are throwing. Hey, how are we feeling about this? This is the most time I've spent on animation in a while. Again, only pay attention to the poses, not the timing. I think we're good. We can even, maybe if we move this leg for when he does this pose, that might look good. Oh, he can go a little lower after the throw. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did. But maybe put a little more push to throw. I don't know what that means. I feel like I'm doing all the push you can do, but let's see. Okay, that leg is better. Still, it won't bend the way I want it to bend. That's okay. Like, how more can I push it, you know? Like, what can I do to really emphasize this? That would you? It doesn't look good to me. And it's not just about the speed of it. You'll see. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on to timing now. Okay. Whew. Hey, this is the longest stream I've ever done. Okay, we're good. So when I say timing, I mean the interpolation, how long the keyframes are, and just the different the spaces between them. So we're gonna move this all back to give this one some time, and then I want you to listen to be careful when playing. People are throwing the lower part of their arms a little more behind the upper part, and the hand is behind the lower part of the arm. Are you saying like this? Is a little more behind the upper part. What does that mean? Lower part is higher than the upper part? Behind the upper part. Like this? It doesn't look good to me, to be honest. Looks okay. Backwards of that? This? That's the... He's breaking his arm then. And that is the way the hand should be. Like, it shouldn't be like that. How's this? Yeah, come on. That's not that bad. That's pretty good. While throwing, not after? Oh, like here. Oh, you mean this? That looks good, yeah. Like, push it back a bit, then? I mean, yeah. I'm sorry I'm not a great animator, but, you know. This is looking... Yeah, no, this is better. See, no, it wasn't that I wasn't agreeing with you, PS Player, I just wasn't understanding what you were saying. Are you happy with this? No, I'm not. Sorry. Still not happy with that. It's this one in between here that I'm not a fan of. Okay, that's better to me. That's the 2-second long animation, which is a lot for my game. Yeah, I can give it a little bit more speed too, in case we want that. But okay. That's the animation. That took a while on its own. That was like 10 minutes. Is anyone watching? Who knows? Well, okay. We're good. We got the animation done. So now let's make it actually do something. So, we don't need it. Do we? No, we don't need these two though. How do we want this to work? Okay. Let's start with the ball. Yeah. I'm just thinking about the best way of going about this. I haven't done something like this in a long time for the game, but let's do it. Okay. We're going to... this is going to suck so much to do on stream. Create a tag. We're going to call this Strike Hand. Okay. Then we're going to create a ball, sphere, and we're just going to take one of these cubes because we're going to need a cube too. Get rid of the code. Okay. Group the cube and the sphere together. Make the cube small. Make the sphere glow. What color is Franken Strike's stuff? Does anyone know? What is it? Let me see. In the classic series, it was green. Okay, we'll go with green. Make the sphere glow green. Okay, then add a add a microchip just to be safe. Yes, a microchip, and then put the sphere where the cube is. And make the microchip bigger too. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna need to do is... Yeah. we're going to shrink this sphere very small, create a timeline. In the timeline, include a keyframe where the sphere gets big. Okay. Also shrink this whole thing down, it's too big. Then interpolate between this and the small size, and we should get a growing energy ball. Then at the last frame of it, keep changes. So now it will stay that size afterwards. There we go. Okay. Now into the code, we're going to need to teleport to the Franken Strike hand that we called Strike Hand. There it is. We don't need... Do we need orientation? No. Just position. Okay, and make sure this is set to be in the center, where the center of the cube is. Okay. Now we're going to need a selector, and we're going to put this in the A port, and we're going to swap to it after a couple seconds. Swap off of it after a couple seconds. And after those couple seconds, this will be when it's actually thrown. And when it's thrown, we need to make it go right up into the sky. And to do that, in fact, let's not do this keep changes, because we want to make the sphere grow even bigger. Much bigger. Okay. There we go. Next thing we need to do, yes, the code for this. Okay. Do we do this with a mover? I think so. Let's use a mover. Hey man, I have to go. Sorry, see you tomorrow. No problem. See you tomorrow. Yeah, you might be the last person who's in the chat, which is fine. I'm gonna keep working on Franken Strike. If no one's talking in the chat, it's totally okay. Just might not be talking as much. And then, which way do I aim this? Well, let's play it and see how it looks. But yes, this is the basis of his code. It's been 4 hours. I just came back. Oh, hi, Mugen Plays. Yep, I've been doing this for a while. Let's just try that and see how it looks. We need to emit this right around here. Okay. It's up? Yes. Okay, hold on. So we saw a couple things happen. The energy ball sort of worked. It did grow from his hands, just like we wanted. But it disappeared too quickly. And we also need to label it as a friend, so we won't collide with it. And make sure that you are visible. Okay. And we don't need you to cast a shadow, actually. And just the timing of all these. Much longer here. That can be the same. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. That looked not too bad. The direction of the throw is off, though. Is it? I mean, for what I animated, maybe. But I think that just means I have to adjust my animation. Just think about the best way to code this. let's increase the speed to 30. Okay, so I see a problem we're having. We need to turn this down by a millisecond. There we go. That looked really good. He throws the energy ball into the sky, and at that point we can have it start to grow. Yeah, okay. And then we can have it go so high up that it goes all the way into the sky, and then yeah, the sky turns into a storm. Yeah, okay. Even a little bit faster, to be honest. And then we can adjust the timing of this as well, so this is timed all right. What does this look like now? Oh, we really throw it now. Well, look at that. Phew. Takes too long to start growing, though, so let's fix that. It needs to be more around, like, here when it starts growing. How is that? Very hard to see, but still a little bit slow. I think that's the sweet spot right there. Yeah, that works. Goes all the way into the sky, and at that point, we can have it start getting stormy. Alright, it is done. And then we can have it start to also shrink down, and then delete itself. Okay, we are making our way through. This is the first of Franken Strike special moves. But there, okay, that is all complete, and we just need to set up so that we get the actual stormy effect that we want. How's this look? Oh wait, we need to let's actually do something. We need a temporary sky chip. So we can mimic the fogginess. We don't need this keyframe actually, let's make a new one. Yeah, let's also give it this. Okay. We can just do that for the cloudy. And let's try it out. Wrong guy. Okay, so that activates way too quick. Here, no, attach it to this. Okay. That looks good to me. The sky starts getting stormy, and it does go way too quickly, but then I can have lightning start. We can have it last for like, yeah, 20 so seconds. Okay. So let's get the lightning set up. For that, I think we can just find some lightning on Dreams. Looks good. Perfect. Look at that. Oh my god, is that well animated? Okay. Brilliant. So we just can spawn a bunch of these around the player that can hit enemies. Yeah, this is easy. And sorry if you can hear my dog again. Okay. Looks the right color now. And let's just give it some code down here. And we're good. It's a good range, I'd say. And we'll make it stun too. Don't affect friends. Okay, I think we're ready to start spawning them. So for that, how should I do that? Yeah, just a timeline that does it is fine. Later, when I refine the code, I can make it so they spawn at the plane's position rather than at the Y position of the player. Again, sorry about dogs. Okay. We'll just spawn, let's say, 5, 6 lightning strikes. You can do it over 4 seconds. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Have to select these all, and then we can choose their positions, and this move will be complete. We want them around the player because we know the enemies will be around the player, but not too close because then it's a bit disorienting and yeah. Okay, something like that's good. Oh, we've got one more. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Okay. That's pretty cool. It was kind of hard to see some of them, but I mean that makes sense. You're not gonna see like every lightning strike. Yeah. I guess the only changes I would make is maybe repeat it and then change the speed so it's much slower, and then we get tons of lightning strikes. Lightning strike. Lightning strike. Yeah, look at that. They're not all hitting the enemies, but they are happening. Okay. Oh, and that one right there hit them. This lasts longer than Storm does, in fact. You know, let's increase the storm a little bit in length. And I don't know, how can I make sure that you can see the lightning strikes? I think I'll work on that later, but we do have this special move working. So that leaves 3 more for this stream. And I only know what 2 of them are going to be. So if we can't think of a, because I don't see anyone in chat, if no one like messages with any ideas, I might just stop at these 2. But okay. Or actually, one of them is tough to do anyways. Let's do the one I definitely know I can do, which I already started. this one right here. I have this initial pose down. Let's continue from where we left off. Okay. Initial animation looks good. Then create a bunch of eruptions and then stand back up. Pretty simple animation. Just gonna check to make sure that it's not my multi-chat thing that's messing up. Yeah, it is not that. Okay, cool. Back to this. Okay. Oh wait, I need to bring up my reference image. Whoops. Yeah, let's get up. I think it was from the time that... Yes, and then there was Ben, where we had Benzara using him. No, this doesn't show it. But he did do like a cool, like, oh, here it is. No, it was this one. Yes, that move. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So, just to be more accurate, no, that's pretty much it. Maybe his body was angled even a bit more. Those legs don't have to bend as much. Okay. For that eruption effect, I actually don't think I can animate that on my own. Maybe I can connect or like combine some sort of rubble effect with an eruption, and that will give the idea. But I'm gonna look up real quick on Dreams some eruption effects and see if we can find anything. Go to that. Well, here's the rubble eruption that I use, so that's good. We need that. We don't need the wind stuff, though. Okay, sure. So we'll just combine that with some sort of fire effect. Will this explosion work? These are together. Let's get rid of the smoke, because obviously there wouldn't be smoke coming from electricity. Well, that's not obvious, but in this instance there wouldn't be. I think there's smoke here too in the... Yeah, get rid of that. Now it's just that effect. And now we just make it green. But here. Here. Oop. There. Okay, that looked good. I hope a little bit. Okay, that... I can see that being, lightning. Also, well, maybe I get rid of this effect. It's just that. Yeah. Okay. Now, if we group those together, we can now spawn this. Okay. And so we will spawn maybe 4 of these. Let's see. We won't need the rubble or the camera shaker. Actually, any of this with this. I'll just leave these for later. We don't need that either. And this, let's hook up real quick. Just need to make it so we can't move or turn during this. Okay. And I think that's about where we wanted to spawn. Let's check first. Let's see if this one works. Pretty much. Looks like it had to be a little bit higher. One guy, okay. Yes, that's what you want. Okay. Now we're gonna spawn 4 of you. We're gonna do. Little bit faster. A little bit sooner. Do. Yeah. And then just make us get up a bit quicker. Okay. Now let's position them correctly. Something like this is good, and we can also make them increase in size as we go along, which would be cool. This is looking really good, though. And also, of course, we need to rotate them so they don't appear to be the same every time. Okay. Does that effect look a bit... Because it looks a bit curved. Okay, let's try it. So yeah, I do think it needs to look a little bit more like electricity, so I can work on that later, but pretty happy with that. Let's just also add in some camera shake and rumble to the controller. And we can do that in one of these guys is chips. This one will work, yeah. And a rumble. And a camera shake. Okay. These are too long, so let's shorten them down. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yes, that's a lot. And it also does take a little bit too long to happen. So if we work on that. Move it up a bit. Okay, great. Just 2 more left to do. Yeah, that one looks awesome. Okay. So, well, maybe one more, depending on if I can think of another idea. So, if I go back to my ideas, I think I might delete on accident. No, here they are. Okay. So, the other idea I had for Mover Him was you will make an enemy full of electricity. I think this was actually PS Player. You will make an enemy full of electricity so he explodes and damages other enemies. Actually, that is possible. Okay, let's do it. So to do that, this is something that's very heavily on the like emitted side, not on Franken Strike side. So let's get that the object the electricity he throws out working first. So, how are we gonna do that? I think the first thing to do would be to find an electricity effect. This is gonna be a 6-hour stream. Holy hell, okay. How's this? Yep. Use this for amphibian as well. Make it green. The right green. Yep. And faster. Yeah, I feel like that effect on its own is good. And then we're gonna need to get some sort of electrical explosion effect. And this might be good if we color it bright and give it some pulse. Okay. Give it a jittering effect as well. Increase the speed, like quadruple fold. Yeah, that works. And so that's the brunt of it. Also, we need to fix whatever caused the screen to go dark. There we go. Okay, so now we have the 2 different effects that we're going to need. That makes this much easier. Or, I mean, we're pretty much done with it. Just a little bit of code we need. So we're going to need a teleporter to teleport this object to the nearest enemy. We'll do orientation as well. Make sure it's in the center. Then we're going to give it some sort of timer, which we can do with a timeline, just so I can also do some other stuff in it. And at the end of this timeline, we are going to, again, sorry about dogs, emit the explosion effect that we just found. Okay. Let me see if I can stop them from barking. 1 second. Alright, I am back. So, back to this explosion effect. So now we have it emitting the object. We don't need any sort of speed, any of this stuff. Okay. And we'll do this on the timeline. No, at the end of the timeline. Or, no, we'll do it during the timeline. Right at the end of it. And then the end of the timeline, we will delete the object. Great. Okay. Now it's just about giving it some sort of growing effect. which we can do how? Oh, like that. That works. Oh, is this a to loop? Why is it deleting itself then? Oh, it's teleporting, that's what's happening. And how does the effect look on an enemy? Which should it teleport to? Oh, this one. Okay, good. And look, you can watch it explode the enemy too. Yeah, that all works. Perfect, actually. Let's make it a little bit bigger, and then the explosion a little bit smaller. Okay. Is that all we need to do? I think it is. Let's just create the animation now and we'll be done. So that would be up, down, left, right. Did we do left yet? No, that's the next. Okay. So let's just delete all of this. Don't need you. No, we do need you actually. You don't need you, you, or you. Okay. So we just want him to like somehow spawn this electricity field. You know, can we do it doing the? Yeah, let's do it doing that like very classic sort of shooting electricity forward pose. Let me see exactly what it looks like when Zombozo does it though, just to be sure. Or no, wait, we haven't used his back things yet. Let's do it using those. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need one more effect for this. Just thinking about the best way to do this. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. Ooh, what's this? That's cool. Actually, wait, hold on. That's perfect for Franken Strike. I don't know why I immediately went past that. Oh my god. Wait, can we get rid of the action recorders? Do we need those? Does it function without them? Because I hate them. It does. Okay, wait, hold on. If I put this onto Franken Strike's back things, might be absolutely perfect. Oh my god, look at that. Damn. That was a lucky find. Okay. Let's just set it to green. And there we go. We now have that effect for him. Wonderful. We can't have any sort of that movement or delay, so we need to, Oh wait, what? Do we need these? No. Here, sorry, there's a couple effects we can get rid of. We don't need this. This. Come on. For that. Okay. We just need that. And then we need to set off jet trail. There we go. Okay. That's great. But we still need an effect to come out of that. We need just another lightning effect. Last one we'll need for today's stream. Alright, here we go. So I think I'm going to do this in a very annoying way, just to make sure this looks as good as possible. The way I'm going to make this effect work. First of all, I have to straighten it out because it's very crooked. is we're going to, well, let's get it angled properly first, and then I'll explain what I'm going to do. Also, it's way too bright, so we got to turn that down too. Okay. Move this effect away, because that's very annoying to look at. Great. So that looks to be angled pretty well. We're going to duplicate it and flip it. Now we have two of the effect. We group them together. Then we add a microchip to this. And a look at rotator. Set to enemy. And full speed. And if this worked correctly, the look at rotator should be... Okay, so that's a bit offset. We want it to be right here at where the microchip is. So to fix that, I can just move this one until it lines up correctly. And that's basically the pivot point for this rotator. Okay, looks to be right. So we can then set this to be depowered. Yep, this one to be powered. And then we're going to make it green. And... right, then we also have to set it to be looking the right direction. Good, so now this is pointing at the nearest enemy. Now, we attach this, or we teleport this to Franken Strike. What do we do? In fact, we can emit it if we just stand still, so that'll be the best way of doing it. Let's create the pose now. For now, just because this is going on a little bit long, let's just do a single pose for this. Crouch. Feet apart. A little bit forward so that this can be fully shown. Okay. Then, once we have that pose, we're going to spawn in that lightning bolt. Two things actually. We're going to spawn the lightning bolt and then spawn in the electricity that will spawn at the nearest enemy. Okay. First with the lightning. And we're going to make sure this is exactly where these coils are. The middle point right here. Yes. Noise off. And we want this effect to last for just a couple seconds. Maybe, yeah, 0.3 seconds is good. And right after that, we're going to spawn in the electricity, which is right here. Alright, let's hope for the best here. Line these all up correctly. Something like that should be good. Make sure the animation looks smooth enough. You know, not the best. A little slow, so we can speed it up. Okay, let's try it. This is right. No, it was left. Oh, okay, hold on. That is so cool. There was just a couple small issues, but overall, that was a success. Actually, there's just one big issue. It was that the electricity immediately despawned because we didn't reset the spawn time. We can just have it be infinity because it despawns itself. Okay. Now, it spawns the electricity, which then will blow up, and I can make it damage the enemy after that. But that is so sick. Okay. Awesome. So I think the last thing to do would be to just actually make it do damage, which we can easily do right here. And it'll be done. And obviously I'll make it look better just like I did with the special moves from Sunday. Let's make it do 450 damage. Not attack friend. Yeah, we need a big range for this. Be good. And then, lastly, just get in a Mega Chip, Not Gate, and Wireless Transmitter to activate this stun. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay, that worked to me. We basically tag an enemy, the enemy then will explode, and send all the enemies around it flying. Pretty much exactly what I had in the drafts. Cool, okay. And that electricity effect, we can take that off later, it just looks cool, I didn't want to get rid of it right now. Alright, so we made, in total, that would be, not 15. We made 16 special moves today, which is more than I did last stream, I think. Because last stream I didn't do any for Crash Hopper, really, and I didn't do one for Fast Track. Oh, Creep92 said... Wait, sorry, let me just... You're not the one who does the... No, okay, sorry. There's a guy who does cool Plants vs. Zombies videos, whose name's something like that. It's possible to give him a powered-up mode where he deals more damage, a lightning hits his antenna thingies and can start glowing and bursting with lightnings. I gave something similar to Shock Squatch. And there are a lot of like power-up special moves in the game, so I'm opting not to do that just for that reason. But I understand why you would want that. Well, actually, hold on. I haven't thought of what his last special move should be, so it could be that. I'm going to do a little bit more deliberating off-stream and think about what it should be. But let's go over all the moves that were added today. Yes, this was like a couple more than we did last stream. And he's definitely, I think, we're more complicated, at least I'd say so, and more, you know, refined. So, for Eye Guy, we have this electricity attack. We have the huge beam attack. We have this one where he freezes enemies, which is really cool mechanically, at least in my opinion. And then this one's like maybe the best thing I made in the game. Look at that. That is just, that's seamless. The fire coming from his hands and then onto the ground, it's great. So those are all of Eye Guys. For Gutrot, these ones are insane. This propulsion move, where he will like propel himself in the opposite direction where the camera is facing. This one where he basically just blocks everything out, makes it all foggy, so you can do sneak attacks, or at least that's the code that I'll add later. This one where he creates this like purple gas that he then pushes outwards that does dot damage towards enemies. And oh, so this one is something happened with it. I'll fix it in a second or off stream. But it creates this gas that you can then detonate. I don't know why it's positioned wrong though. But yeah. For Snare, we haven't done anything for him yet. For Toepick, so Toepick, you can open up his cage, and it will stun all the enemies around him. And he also has some basic attacks. And we also have Franken Strike, so he can... What's this one? Oh, so that's the one we just had, where he creates this electricity ball, which then explodes at the nearest enemy. This one creates a bunch of these electric eruptions. I don't think I made this one do damage yet, no. And then lastly, he creates this lightning ball, which he throws into the sky, and it causes it to start storming and lightning to fall from the sky. Well, I think that was pretty successful. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching and for the feedback and stuff. I will be doing this again on Sunday. This was 6 hours. This is the longest I did, so sorry if I seem a bit, you know, mellowed out. But that was some good progress. I think it was actually a bit less than 16 because Toepick didn't have that many moves to him. But yeah, still. Almost a full playlist right there. We'll come back, yes, on Sunday to work on the Omniverse playlist of aliens. Or reboot, depending, I don't know how I feel that day. And we'll be making special moves for them too. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one.